Hey, I think I'm all set. CJ, I see you. It's good to see you there, CJ. Roulette. I see you coming in with that bonk. Bonk's back there, roulette. Let me switch on over to the camera here for a second. There we go. Right on. Okay. Toady, hey, no worries. Do all that pre-work self-care that you gotta do before you're going to your shift. I hope it goes well though for you too, though, your day. Um, David, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh, y'all. Today I'll admit, I kind of woke up with a little bit of like brain fog, a little bit of confusion. Like I was just kind of all over the place, not really fully awake, just doing things around my place. I had a great day yesterday though. As we got talking about like, how I'm planning on getting a new PC and all. I did a little bit of research and I did a little bit of shopping around in person. Spoke with some really good people and also spoke with you guys here. I just want to say again, thank you so much everybody for like all the hints and tips and all that kind of thing on computer shopping because it can get kind of overwhelming for someone like myself. Roulette, oh my gosh, thank you so much for those kind words. Drago, you're heading home from work? Smooth brain. I had a very smooth brain this morning. That's very much an understatement. I was so confused. I don't know. I just couldn't like brain first thing in the morning. Today is youth pre-employment week, so helping out the team with workshop activities today. Toady, I'm looking forward to hearing all about that. If you could, I would love to see some pictures if that's possible. I don't know what your rules are and everything about picture taking. I also did get your voice note there, Toady. I got your voice note, so I'm going to be getting back to you as soon as I can. I'm looking forward to listening in and yeah, just getting, I'll get back to you there, Toady, on that. David, goodness sakes. Continues to be such a delight to see. Goodness, David, thank you so much for that. TJ, what is up? TJ, how you been? How's your night? Or how's your morning? I keep thinking it's nighttime, but now it's morning. And how far are you into Clair Obscure? Because that's a massive game there, TJ. It's a very, very long game. Speaking of video games, y'all, I am so I am so stoked. I am like so stoked on what happened with the Nintendo Direct. That was such a huge bomb of news, like right at the end of the Direct. I can't believe it. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't seen the Direct quite yet, but it's got something pretty big at the very end. TJ, and you're currently playing Xenoblade. Speaking of Xenoblade, did you see that news in the Direct? It had something to do with Xenoblade. I don't want to spoil nothing, but there was some news. You just think you should know you're appreciated for being around, David. You as well. You're super cool. Toady says only my top favorite game was announced at the very end. Toady, no joke. I was thinking of you. I was thinking of you when I heard that announcement. TJ, the news kept you up till 3 a.m. and you couldn't sleep. It felt like Christmas, didn't it? In that sense where it was like you just couldn't, like, I think we're all anticipating when it actually happens, you know? It's great news, but we have to wait a little bit. I'm also very excited for the Star Fox game. Oh gosh, I think I spoiled something about there. I guess it's kind of all over the news now, but there's a new Star Fox game coming out, and I think I've shared my backstory with Star Fox before with y'all, how it was my very first video game I ever beat, and those quotes stick in my head rent-free. So I'm very excited for Star Fox Remake. Hold on, I just want to make sure I haven't been missing anybody. Bevy, good morning. Bevy, hold on. Bevy, I went plant shopping yesterday with my mom, and I picked up some new plants. I did want to show a couple of them. Some of them I did just repot. Some of them I just potted like only a little while ago. This one I haven't potted yet. This is the pot I'm going to use for it. This is a money tree. But what I love about it is how the stem kind of braids and coils around each other, the 3 pieces. I just think this is such a cool plant. I could not pass up on it. Toady says, I mean, it's an established Star Fox coming out soon, so you're good. Okay, bet. I just don't want to spoil nothing for anybody. I don't like, here's the thing. I'm actually, like, low-key okay with some spoilers. You know what I mean? I'm kind of, like, okay with a little bit of spoilers sometimes because, like, I grew up always, like, eager to see news for, like, my favorite games that were coming out. Fistbite! Fistbite, hi, good morning. It's so good to see you. Fistbite, how you doing? How you keeping? I know, I kind of splurged a little bit. Just a little bit. I went out plant shopping, and I think I think I'm starting to get a bit of a problem. Trying to get a little too many plants. Bevy, thank you! Thank you so much. I thought so too. Because I was looking for a small one. I didn't want to get one that was too big. I kind of like growing them from, like, very small sizes and then just getting them to grow and grow and grow and take care of them. I don't know, just something about getting something small and getting it to grow big. I like doing that. Bone! Bone, hi! It's good to see you! I thought money didn't grow on trees, except in Animal Crossing. I'll show you. It is legit. It is a legit money tree, see? So Bone, we're gonna get rich off this thing. It's a 3.5-inch money tree. Might get like a toonie or a couple loonies off this thing, maybe. Who knows? Patrick, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing, Patrick? Hey, Angela, hope you're doing well today. Biggest hugs and all the love. Oh my goodness, Patrick, hugs back. Hugs back there, Patrick. Makes sense. I genuinely enjoy surprises and announcements too. Also, how did Mr. Krabs not try to swipe the money plant from you? Oh gosh, Toady. I love that reference so much. Mr. Krabs would love a money tree, I'm sure. Bone, thank you so much. I've got a bunch of them. I'm gonna show another one for y'all. Charlotte, darling. Charlotte, how goes your morning, dear? Charlotte, it was so good to see you stream the other day. By the way, Charlotte, when do you plan to stream again? I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Happy time zones, Charlotte. I know it's morning for me. It might be evening for some people. It might be afternoon for another. Patrick, my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did get a haircut. After my last stream. Not too much was chopped off. Maybe like just about yay much. Just a little bit, but just to clean up the ends. Because they were getting kind of like, okay, I had a little bit of humidity damage because it's been very, very humid where I am. Almost like Florida weather here. Charlotte, you're off to work. And you're going to be streaming this evening at 8 p.m. Bet. Charlotte, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Toady, thank you so much for wishing everybody a good morning. And you're glad you were there celebrating. Charlotte, by the way, have you seen the Nintendo Direct? Charlotte, have you seen the Nintendo Direct? If there was any highlights that you wanted to share and discuss, definitely. I was wanting to know what kind of games you saw in the Nintendo Direct that you were excited for. Justinian, hi, it's good to see you. Good morning. Justinian, how you been? Let me see here. There we go. Dropping you that shouty there, Justinian. Yeah, Patrick. You just checked here a few moments ago and the humidity here is like 94. Okay, so when I went to the greenhouse, Patrick, I love going to greenhouses. That's like my weak spot. It's like low-key therapy for me to go to like a giant greenhouse full of plants, and I helped my mom pick out a couple of plants for her place because my mom and I went on. So my mom took me out to go shopping for plants with her because she needed some help, and I was like, sure, why not? So we spent maybe like 2 hours, 3 hours in the greenhouse together, just going over all the plants. And then while I was there, of course, I picked up a couple of them too. So I'm so looking forward to the remake of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Bet, me too. Charlotte, me too. I love Ocarina of Time. So Ocarina of Time, I have so many fond memories of that game. It's a very nostalgic game for me in that sense, and Majora's Mask is one of my favorites as well. So if they're making a remake of Ocarina of Time, I'm hoping that they kind of make Majora's Mask as well, because I feel like those two games just harmonize together so well. Justinian says that was a long time ago, and I'm good. Justinian, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Joe Justinian. Actually, you know what, Justinian? What games have you been up to lately? Wait a second. I don't recognize this game. Wings of V. Wings of V here, Justinian. What game would that be? I feel like I should know what kind of genre that game should be. I've heard of that game title before somewhere, Justinian. Bone, it was so wonderful. It was really nice. It was warm too. It was very humid though. Like my hair was like extra poofy. My hair goes crazy in the humidity. Charlotte, me too. My nostalgia when I saw the trailer and I screamed at the screen as soon as we heard Saria song. As soon as we heard Saria's song, we all knew. I think we all kind of knew. Yeah, that's the one I hate about living in the deep south of the States is the humidity and the heat during the summer are horrendous. I don't mind some humidity once in a while, but when it just lingers for the longest time there, Patrick, that's the kind of like humidity that can just damage my hair so much. Quicksilver, hi. Thank you so much. I got my hair cut a couple of days ago, like right after stream. By the way, because I know I kind of like rushed my way out the door, I did barely make it on time. Like I barely made it on time for my appointment, and she got me in and did the haircut. Got talking about stream and all that, and I love talking to my hairstylist. I have a good rapport with her. That's a very challenging old platformer. Okay, Justinian. Okay, because platformers are like, okay, old school platformers especially, they're Justinian. I find they're very challenging. Saria song is always nostalgic in the game. It is one of the most nostalgic next to Zelda's Lullaby, maybe, and Song of Storms. Song of Storms and Zelda's Lullaby, I would say, are probably the most nostalgic too. You were so psyched to see the final announcement. I literally had asked a coworker at lunch to pinch me to be sure I wasn't a dream. Toady, crazy story though. So I was at work this weekend, and then a coworker and I actually got talking about Nintendo Direct, right? Because we got just nerding out. And my guess for Nintendo Direct was going to be Luigi's Mansion 4. I was like really sure they were going to announce Luigi's Mansion 4, and that didn't happen. But I'm not disappointed though. I think Ocarina of Time remake was definitely a good choice. I think that was a great move on Nintendo's part. Because now it gives me a big incentive to go buy a Switch 2. Charlotte, it's been raining here nonstop. Like, I want the sun to come out. Charlotte, enjoy that rain while you have it though. Enjoy all that rain. Because when it goes dry and there's a drought, then you're going to want rain and the grass is going to want rain. I get that though. Sometimes too much rain is too much rain. Josh, hi. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's good to see you there, Josh. Bevy, a plant hospital to heal dying plants and buy plants opened up in Edinburgh called Hilda. There's such thing? Bevy, I would love to go to take my plants there for a checkup if they do checkup appointments for my plants. I always want to make sure that they're healing up okay. I actually got a couple of plants on sale. Sometimes I like actually fixing problems with plants. I'm going to show you one. All right, so Bevy, this is one of my plants here that I got this one on sale, 50% off. And you can see it's got some like brown leaves there. Just a couple little brown ones. But I absolutely love the pattern of the leaves. I just love this pattern so much. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm hoping to keep growing that. By the way, y'all saw this last time. This was my mug. You probably noticed this. DJ, you noticed it's a Snoopy mug. So I was drinking out of this in my last couple of streams. And I was looking at it and I was like, you know what? I could probably turn this into a pot. Because I don't really have that many pots that are like this. So it just works out so well, I think. Toady, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I love it so much. But when you always think the Song of Storms as the windmill hut guy, that yeah, definitely their bone. Oh, you love the Temple of Time song too. Oh yeah, that one's beautiful. I love the Temple of Time, like the what's it called? Song of Time? I think it's the Song of Time that plays in there, Charlotte. Charlotte, it's been 2 weeks of it. I want my summer. Okay. It sounds like, yeah, you're overdue for a little bit of sunshine. Non-stop rain is too much rain. From the leaks I've heard, I'm not surprised, it was the Ocarina remake. So yeah, sometimes I get a little bit of leaks here and there, TJ. I really don't mind. In fact, sometimes I get a little too nosy. I like to know things. Charlotte says, I've already got my summer dresses in my wardrobe. Charlotte, I would love to see. Charlotte, do you plan to stream with your summer dresses on? I would love to see. I would love to see you in a summer dress outfit. Malk, hi, good morning. Malk, it's good to see you. Justinian, and you gave it a name? Oh, for this one, I didn't name it Snoopy, but I like the little mug for it. I think it's super cute. Y'all, thank you so much for liking the Snoopy mug. I was kind of a little bit desperate, I guess, to get a bunch of pots for my plants because I bought all these plants. I bought several dozen plants and several dozen plants. And I didn't have anything to put them in. And this just kind of like was a last resort thing. And I thought, hey, you know what? This would be kind of a creative idea. Thinking outside of the box, you know? Toady, you actually have a large mug shaped like a beehive. I could probably do the same thing with actually. Toady, I would love to see. I would love to see that. You'll be streaming with summer dresses on when it is a little warmer. Okay, Charlotte, bet. It is kind of a little chilly in here because of the humidity. So I've got my fireplace on. It's keeping me warm, keeping me cozy. I'm ready for some Stardew and talking about all of these Nintendo Directs. Speaking of Nintendo Direct, that was something else I wanted to discuss. So every Nintendo Direct, I know it's kind of a joke and ongoing thing, but every Nintendo Direct, I'm hoping and always, it's like one of those hopes I have, but I know it's never going to happen. But does anyone else here kind of hope that Nintendo will make and release an actual Banjo 3E game? Because we were promised that. We were promised that at the end of Banjo 2E. I'm not spoiling nothing here, but, you know, the game kind of alluded that there was going to be a Banjo 3. And we never got that. So I'm hoping that one of these days, Nintendo Direct is going to release something along those lines. I really love the Banjo-Kazooie series so much. Yeah, unfortunately, Ocarina of Time remake was leaked, rumored a while ago. a part of me wishes it wasn't, because I think the internet would have broke over a true first reveal, but I'm still beyond belief it is real. Toady, wait, do you have a Switch too? Do you have a Switch too there, Toady? I would love to see you stream it. Kev, good morning. It's good to see you. Kev, how you doing? By the way, it was good to see you stream the other day. I saw you streaming with some friends, and it looks super fun over there. That would require me to stop drinking coffee from said Beehive coffee mug, but I may do so. That was the thing I had to sacrifice too. Because I like drinking from this mug, but you know what? I want to also get a different mug too. I feel like this was a great planter. Wacka wacka! For some reason, I thought the fireplace was a screen. It technically is a screen. It technically is a screen there, Wacka. It's like an electric fireplace. Charlotte says, I'm hoping for Professor Layton soon for the Nintendo Direct. That's a game series I haven't heard in a hot minute. I have not heard of that one in a hot minute there, Charlotte. Dale, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Kev, would it not be cool? I have been dying, and I mean literally starving. Banjo-Kazooie fans have been like the most starved. The most starved for like a remake or for Banjo 3, another sequel. A good sequel by that too. Bone says, does Nintendo or Rare still own Banjo? Maybe that's some of the reason. I sort of wish for Chibi Robo remaster and a new entries. Chibi Robo. I don't know if I know that one there, Cav. I'm gonna Google what Chibi Robo is. Oh my goodness, yeah, I've never heard of this one before. Yeah, Kev, I've never heard of that one. Yeah, TJ, it's not real fire, but it is real heat. It does give off heat. Charlotte, is a good puzzle game? Oh, okay. I live under a rock here, Charlotte. I live under a rock when it comes to video games. What is this? Whoa, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Toady, thank you for dropping that shouty for CubeDube. CubeDube, I was lurking in your stream right before coming and going here on live. Oh my gosh. Raiders, welcome in. Great to meet every single one of you coming in from CubeDube's channel. And Jin! Oh my goodness, we got double rated. Whoa, Jin! So much love here in the chat. What does this raid message say? Soap flavored gum delivery. Jin, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. Jin, I did the thing. Now, I've been eating the soap flavored bubble gum. See, like I have one piece left for you here, Jin. Jin, I have one piece left. One piece left of the soap flavored bubble gum, okay? It's saved for you. Jin, I have saved you the last piece of the soap flavored bubble gum. And it does taste like soap, everybody. It is quite delicious. Cube Dude, how was the stream? What did you get up to over there, Cube Dude? Oh yeah, you were playing some retro. I remember. I see. Is it CRT in 4K? Welcome in. Great to meet you. Raiders who are coming in from Cube Dude's channel, Engine's channel. My streams have no sound alerts on stream alerts. We've been talking about the Nintendo Direct, sharing our thoughts and feelings about all the games that got announced and what games we're still hoping for to get announced. I'm a very big Nintendo girly. I grew up with a lot of like casual games. And this year, 2026, has been dedicated to just playing first playthroughs. So I actually don't mind hints and tips and a little bit of backseating. If there's ever a game that I'm playing and you see, I've never played them before, so I do not mind all of that help and all of those like nerdy knowledge sharing. Like, I love that kind of stuff. Thank you so much for those follows. My follows here are anonymous, just to never put you out on the spot or nothing. We're very lurker friendly and there's low pressure here. So I'm really happy to see you, and feel free to chat too if you'd like to join in the conversations. J Dubman, hi. Ninja Heather, oh my goodness, Ninja Heather, hi, it's so good to see you. Can I get a shouty for Ninja Heather as well? And Cookie dropping in with a raid message. Willis Maximus, hi. Oh my gosh, so many names and faces and that I see in the chat here that I know around here. I'm very familiar. Catchild, hi, it's good to see you. And hi Fala, Big Gay Mikey, great to meet you both. Oh my goodness. Rainstorm, hi. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I always love catching you all over in Jin's channel or CubeDube's channel. It's really cool to see you here is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Jin, how was the rest of your stream? You're still playing Persona. Aren't you? I saw you playing Persona 3, and then you switched it over to a different game. Thank you so much, everybody, for welcoming in the Raiders. Is it Sarcosmo? Hi. Good to see you. Good to meet you. Hi, Fala. Hi. It's really great to meet you. Jin, by the way, did you see the Nintendo Direct? And what were your thoughts on it? What was your highlights that you liked? What kind of games are you looking forward to seeing in the future? See, TJ, you know what I'm talking about. Soul-flavored gum delivery. I'm telling you, everybody's got to go try this once in their life. Just once in your life. That's all you got to do. I'm telling you, you'll get hooked on it. It's so addictive. I've been trying not to eat all of them for you, Jin, okay? Sarcosmo says he's been searching for the One Piece. The One Piece. Oh, in the game you mean there, Sarcosmo? Gotcha. Jin, be there soon. Be here real quick, Jin, because I'm probably gonna eat this last piece. No worries though. I'll go get some packs. I know the goods. I know where the goods are there, Jin, for you. Cat Child, it is real. It is legit. It tastes like soap. It tastes like rosewater soap, actually. So it's got a nice little floral taste to it. Cube Dude, have you ever had this before? Have you ever had this soap before? We had a great time doing some GBA. I love that. Everybody go follow CubeDupe. Everybody go follow Jin. Both are really good friends of mine. Both play a lot of games that are very similar to what I play over here. Lots of Nintendo, lots of retro, lots of RPGs. CubeDude does also like a hot tub stream kind of thing. I remember catching you not even years ago. I'm talking like maybe less than a few months ago. You were doing like a hot tub stream. It is so fun. I really think highly of both of y'all. Charlotte, yes, we've been talking about Ocarina of Time. I'm actually repping a little Ocarina of Time with me today because I just loved that announcement so much. Ocarina of Time is one of those like big nostalgic games, and I have so much feeling for it. I am like looking forward to stream it when it comes out. Me too. That and Star Fox. I grew up with a lot of Star Fox. Star Fox G4 quotes live in my head rent free. Jay says backseat gamer. I'm more of a trunk gamer myself. Jay, just having somebody in the trunk. You mean? Is that what you mean, or like you being in the trunk? You being in the trunk while gaming. Is that what you're saying there, Jay? Words are hard. All the pressure with the beaver oil talk. Speaking of beavers, Jin, I got something else to show you. There is a lot of products up here in Canada that like use beavers as their trademark. This does not have beaver oil in it, Jin, but I got thinking of our beaver oil talk when I got thinking about buying this because it's like a beaver deodorant. Anyways, I got thinking of our conversation earlier there, Jin, when I got shopping for this. Yeah, it's called Green Beaver. But yeah, I love beavers. I love animals. I can go on and on and on about little random animal facts. They went hard on the game announcements, like for reals. Ninja Heather, what was your favorite announcement? Did you have any announcements that maybe like were like maybe lesser hyped up than Legend of Zelda? There was a couple of games in there that kind of piqued my interest. Maybe not like as big and hyped up as Ocarina of Time, but there were some of them there. Dragos as well. I'm sufficiently awake now. Was about 2 minutes from being home, and all of a sudden in the middle of the dark in the street, and was a black goat, scared the daylights out of me. That does sound kind of scary there, Drago. That does. Get home safe. I'm glad to you were about 2 homes. Okay. Okay, Drago. Kev, yes, so many friendos. Catch us as I got a lurk, dropped a follow. I'll be sure to pop back in soon. Nice to meet you. And I go by Kat. Kat, thank you so much for that. Kat, I appreciate the heck out of you. And I'm looking forward to seeing what you stream too there as well. Cube, dude, thank you so much. My place is a whole lot bigger. A lot bigger than my last place. And I've upgraded. I'm now streaming from an actual computer desk. Because way back when I first met you, CubeDube, I was streaming from a kitchen counter. I made do with what I had. I streamed from a kitchen counter and it worked. Heather, no worries. Appreciate the heck out of you, and I love catching your streams when I can. I'm a big lurker. I lurk a lot more, I find, nowadays, especially when I'm at work. Because off stream, for anybody who'd like to know too, I also do full-time shelter work. So I'm an overnight shelter worker where I take care of people who are like perhaps maybe unhoused or struggling to find housing, and they just, need somebody to like monitor them and support them at night. So that's what I do. That's what I do outside of stream. Thank you so much for those follows. I do see those follow notifications on my end. I appreciate that heck out of you so much. Don't mind Hyphala. Jin, what's that? What about Hyphala? What's wrong with Hyphala here? Yeah, stop being mean to Hyphala. Yeah, I agree with Willis here. You was trying to end for like 3 hours. Do what now here, Jin? I feel like I'm missing out on a conversation here. What all happened over there, Jin? Speaking of eating there, Cookie. Jin, what do you plan to eat? Please say, if it's going to be Arby's, you gotta have it with extra pickles. Hey, is it Prolux? Is it Prolixity? Prolixity, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for those positive vibes. Appreciate the heck out of you. Jin, I will gladly leave you a pack of Thrills gum. Absolutely. Drago soap gum fake news. It's right here, Drago. I've got the goods. I've got the goods for you here, Drago. You played Minecraft for the first time tonight? It was so fun. Hyphala, say what? You like Minecraft? Minecraft is such a niche game to me in so many ways, but a lot of people love it. When I say niche, it's because I'm just not too big on building with blocks. Jin, it is the best tasting soap. It is by far the best tasting. Okay, wait, hold on. No, don't quote that. Don't clip that. It is by far the best tasting gum. Soap flavored gum. I'm tripping up my words here. Toady, thank you for dropping that shouty for Jin, and thank you so much for dropping those shouties for CubeDube too. Y'all are so cool. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. I appreciate the heck out of both of you, and I love catching your streams and hanging out and yapping and chatting. Is it Il Firen? Velka? His hot tub streams are hilarious. I straight up feel so inspired. I would love to do something like that too. Hi Fala, that sounds hilarious. Soap flavored gum, or are we talking the hot tubs? Hot tubs are great. Makes you feel like royalty. Bevy, bat. Hot tub. Isn't that where ramen noodles get cooked? Jay, I was there for that conversation. It's like ramen hot tub noodles or hot tub ramen noodles. That is a disgusting way to eat ramen. Jay, that's just disgusting. I'm just gonna say, Kev, speaking of banjo, whenever you come back to my stream, remember I can show you some Banjo-Kazooie poster you got signed by Grant Kirkhope. I would love to see that, Kev. I would love to see that. Grant Kirkhope was like one of my favorite music composers. Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy Part 3, Spyro 4, Star Fox, 2 Star Wars games. Like, for reals, Ninja, Heather, I can't even. Spyro 4, I heard about that one too. That one got me just squealing. Oh gosh, I just feel like a full-on Spyro fangirl sometimes. Jay, you play games in the trunk. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But yeah, I'm down for some backseating. Anybody wants to backseat through a game for me, I really appreciate all that help. How many things do you have to show me? Jin, I got another thing to show you too, actually. We're talking about plants. I turned my coffee mug. I also am a huge plant person too. I really love plants. And this was a coffee mug. I was drinking from it on stream. I ran out of pots, Jin, okay? I ran out of pots. So I kind of got desperate and I looked into my, pantry. I was looking for some kind of bowl or some kind of thing I can put this plant in, and here we go. This one I got on sale, and you can kind of see why, though. Got one crusty leaf. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna take care of it, too. Angela be like, beaverware. Drago, they're my favorite creatures. They're my favorite animal. Jay, now you want to watch Angry Beavers? Now, I've only seen a couple of episodes of Angry Beavers there, Jay. Makes me want to go back and try to remember what those episodes were all about. It's a noble creature. Kev bet. You see what I'm talking about? See, Kev knows what I'm talking about. Beavers are such cool animals. I also have a deodorant on my computer desk. I'm not the only one. It's in arm's reach. I mean, I got like all my stuff over here. I've got like my deodorants, I've got like my hand creams, I've got my perfume, I've got my jewelry, I've got my lip balm. I'm prepared. I'm a prepared streamer. I've got everything all here within arm's reach. Cookie, you should go back to sleep, but I'll lurk as always. Thank you for being amazing as always, Angela. Cookie, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for that, lurkies. Also, I play Wii U in the trunk with TARDIS. Jay just sit in the back there with TARDIS. Is TARDIS here? I cried hard for Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is a game I have yet to play, actually. Oh, that's in my backlog list. That's another thing, too. So I have a backlog list here, Heather. I have a long backlog. I just recently added Ocarina of Time, the remake, Star Fox, and a couple of other games. I have like maybe 24? I think it's like 24 games in my backlog list right now, Heather. And Final Fantasy is one of them. I have never played not even a single Final Fantasy game yet. Final Fantasy VII is the one that people keep telling me to play. So I'm going to get around to it. Y'all. One of these days I am going to play through a Final Fantasy game. It's going to happen. DM Bob, hi. Good morning, good evening. It's good to see you. Anyway, Angela, I will love you and leave you. I'll see you when I stream tonight. Love you so much, Charlotte. Love you so fucking much. Appreciate you so much there, Charlotte. I'll see you around. Gas canister! I just got back into my channel. You just got back into your channel there, Gas canister. It's good to see you. Good morning. Drago, yes. I feel so blessed now. I actually have a desk. I have a desk where I can put my stuff. It is on my kitchen counter. Everything was kind of squishy. It was very, very squished when I was working on my kitchen counter. but I just made it work, you know? I was like, I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna try it out. And here we are, 5 years later. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate the heck out of you. I do get those notifications on my end. Jin, hold on. You streamed from a dining table before. Jin, what was your first setup like? I want to know what Jin's like lore is like. The early days of Jin Ray's channel. Now, I remember Jin from way back before he became partner. That would have been back in maybe 2021. Hold on, wait, Jin, no, I remember you from way back in the day. Jin, I remember you from like way back. I remember Jin from like way back. Oh my goodness, Jin, you would probably remember me from my first username. I think you would remember me from my very first username, Jin. That goes way back. Oh my goodness, that goes back like almost 5 years ago. Dang, time has flown by so much. Wait, you used to phone stream. Do you work with what you got? Oh my goodness, Heather, I did something like that too. So, okay, I gotta share the whole little blip about how I first started streaming. So I didn't really know anything about streaming. I didn't know about Twitch or anything there, Heather. I went out, I got this PC. This very PC that I'm using right now. It's got the power of a potato. It still works. It's good. It does the basics for like basic streams. And you know what? I didn't buy a webcam with it. I used a Samsung A5 cell phone camera. So I used that as my webcam. It was kind of glitchy. It was very buggy. It lost connection quite a bit, but that's what I used when I very first started streaming when it came to my like camera. For my streaming camera. Whoop, I am touching cords and... You're streaming Dead Island? Such nostalgia. Gas Canister, hold on. You did streaming there too? I don't think I've ever heard of Dead Island before here at Gas Canister. Jin, you are eating? I would love to know what you are eating. What did you get up to and what are you cooking? Is it Arby's? Did you get Arby's there, Jin? I know you got like an Arby's addiction, low-key. Lightus, hi, good morning. Good evening there, Lightus. How are you? How is your morning going there, Lightus? You're also happy that you made it home and still 1/4 a tank of gas. Oh, goodness sakes. Drago, glad you made it home. Glad you made it home safe. Jay says he's going to eat hot tub ramen. We're talking Jin. Jin, is this true? Is this true? Jin, is this true? Is this accusation correct? That you're going to be eating hot tub ramen? Cook it in the hot tub? See, that's what I'm thinking here, Jin. That's what I'm thinking here, Bone. Hi, Fala. I didn't think I'd like it, but it was a lot of fun. All right, all right. Star, hey, what's up? Can we time out Jin? We're not gonna time out Jin. I have questions for Jin that need to be answered here, Star. I have lots and lots of questions. These conversations are so unhinged and I love them to death. But Jin, do we actually plan to eat some hot tub ramen? And if you're gonna do hot tub ramen, are you gonna do toppings with it too? Like egg and mushrooms and seaweed? Fish cakes, maybe? Maybe? Like the soap in A Christmas Story didn't look as tasty. Some soap, yeah. Like, well, Jin would know about Irish Spring. Jin would know all about the taste of Irish Spring, and that's not good tasting soap. It smells good, doesn't taste good. Damn, Bob, no! Don't quote me on that. Kev, have a beautiful day at work. Have a great shift. I'm looking forward to your next stream there, Kev. I'll keep my notifications on. Okay, Lightus, no. Eating gum and hot tubs is just nasty. That's just nasty. Star's asking, why are you here? I am asking Jin a whole ton of questions here, Star. I've got things that need to be answered. But you can cook so much more ramen at once. You can. You can, Bone. But it'd be kind of a nasty smell. I'm just saying, I don't think like the smell of a hot tub and ramen mix that well. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, addiction, you redeemed the show a plant. This is my plant named Charlotte. And Charlotte is a little spider plant. And it has grown quite a bit. Man, I actually have to lower it a little bit so that you all can see the full size of how much the spider plant has grown. This year and next year is going to eat through our wallets. Lightus, oh gosh, that is such a mood. I'm feeling it too. Oh, I'm definitely gonna probably get a Switch 2 one of these days. I need to replay the Ocarina of Time remake. Hi, Fala, thank you. Thank you so much. I got this warp pipe planter long before I got my plants. I was just collecting Mario stuff, random Mario things. I love the Mario series so much. I grew up playing almost all Nintendo. Zelda, Mario, Star Fox, Banjo. The one series I never really grew up playing much of was Kirby. And I do have a copy of Kirby in the Forgotten Land that I will be getting around to playing. I'm looking forward to streaming some Kirby. Never have played through a Kirby game myself. Jin, running out of pots is the worst for sure. See? Yeah. Crusty leaf adds flavor. Are we talking hot tub ramen here, Jin? Adding some crusty leaf, if I'm reading that right? Dan Bob says Norbert. Who is Norbert? Was Norbert one of the Angry Beavers? I think that was the name of one of the Angry Beavers. Am I correct there, Dan Bob? Lance! Oh my goodness, Lance, thank you so much for those positive vibes. Appreciate the heck out of you. How goes your morning? I was procrastinating, actually sleeping now. Oh, get all that sleep you need there, Cookie. I know it's kind of late for a lot of us, actually. For me, I tend to go to bed by like maybe 11 a.m. or 1 p.m. Somewhere around there, give or take, is my bedtime. I think TARDIS is prob still sleeping. Oh yeah, he might be sleeping. TARDIS needs his sleep. Man, I want to buy a Wii hack and play it with my kids. I would love, okay. Low key though, Lightus, I love the Wii. The Wii was one of my favorite consoles. Dark Souls 2 is next for me. I think Suffering is in my near future. Hi, Fala. I would love to see that. I've never played Dark Souls, but I've watched a lot of people play it here on Twitch. I don't know anything about the game. You couldn't quote me on how the story goes, but it looks very, very neat. Very high-techy, you know? As far as graphics go and such. I just want to grab the gun accessory where you insert the Wiimote and play Resident Evil 4. Oh, they had so many neat things to do with the Wii. They had like Wii components that you just can't do with the Switch so much anymore, you know? Ghost Rag, hi, it's good to see you. And you sleep soon, so if you miss, tell him you heard about our Trunk Wii U gaming. He will love to hear it. But Jay, if I see TARDIS come in, I'll let him know about the trunk seating, back seating, trunk Wii U gaming. Hi, Fala God, please don't mention that game. Dark Souls is such a glutton for punishment, and I have no idea why I revisit it. Maybe the whole beautiful areas. It looks beautiful though, doesn't it? I don't want to go and check that game out myself. Once I get a better computer. I'm going to be doing more high-techy games. Angela, you're going to devour some food. Okay, what kind of food here, Jin? What kind of food? Jin, I'm making you sound old. Jin streams from a box on the fridge. Jin is unk. Hey, Jay, I love going on about nostalgia though. Y'all will catch me here going on about memories of like 1 cent candies. Y'all will catch me talking about 1 cent candies. Christmas! Christmas, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? Take everything my community says about me with a grain of salt, as always. Okay, Jin. But I do have questions. Lots and lots of questions, especially about the hot tub ramen. You say no, so you're not planning to do the hot tub ramen? Roulette's asking, what's the green thing next to your left arm? Oh, wait, you're probably looking at my, probably looking at this plant here. This is my second plant that I have at my desk. Nona, good morning, dear. It's good to see you. Nona, how you keeping? We're just getting ready to start some cozy, cozy Stardew. Hold on. Typing is tough for me. Here we go. Dropping that shouty for you, Nona. I adore you so much. If you think about it, you could be eating chlorine ramen. See, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Chlorine ramen does not sound appetizing at all. Star, no worries. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I love catching your streams when I can. Angela, you need to add a piranha plant from Super Mario Brothers. I would love to do that. I would love to get one of those little decorations for my plants. Bones, same about Kirby. Same game I'd like to try too. Forgotten? Hope to be around when you play it. Bone, bet. I'll be keeping y'all like notified when I'm going to be streaming it, my socials and stuff. You said your plant had a crusty leaf. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean now, Jen. Okay, my bad. I see it. Norbert was the angry beaver. There we go. My memory's coming back to me. Gosh, that dates back so long ago there, Velka. You'd never make hot tub ramen. You've seen too many stuff come out of the factory filters and pipes. Drago. I would never, but Jin was talking about making hot tub ramen. Hi, Phyllis. Oh, wow. You're quite the night owl. Oh, yeah. So I do like overnights. So like overnight streams, morning streams. I have done like earlier streams than that before though. But yeah, my normal sleep schedule is a little bit different than like an average sleep schedule. I guess I'm a little all over the place. Churro, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that. What is it? My GTX 970 runs every Dark Souls game. What is a GTX 970 there, Lightus? Thank you so much for that follow. I see that follow notification on my end. I appreciate the heck out of you. Really hope you're enjoying the space too, friend. Christmas, yeah, we're just getting ready for some Stardew. We've been yapping about hot tub ramen, soap flavored gum, beaver oil. Jin came in with a raid, and Cube Dude came in with the raid. We've been just having a real cozy time here. I love these unhinged conversations too. I live for them. Crisco the Narwhal. Hi, it's good to see you. Good to meet you. Poutine Dreams. Hi. Wait, hold on. Poutine Dreams. Poutine, are you from Canada, by the way? Are you by any chance from Canada? I'm from Ontario, Canada. Central Ontario region, really. Is it Chris Coy? Oh, am I mispronouncing your name? Is it Crisco or Criscoy? You let me know there, friend, if I've been mispronouncing your name. Christmas, it is delicious. Look at this. I'm saving one piece for Jen. See, it still tastes like soap. It's an incredible flavor. Rainstorm, you from Ontario too? Yeah, I'm from Ontario, like the central area, not the southern region, but yeah. I'm more in like swamp country though. It gets very humid where I am. Drago, they don't have soap flavored gum where you are either. This is wild to me. This is wild to me because I grew up having the soap all. I grew up having this gum all the time. Okay. I grew up having this gum all the time. It's just wild to me that other places do not have this flavor. Oh, Poutine says you're in Southwestern Ontario, you mean? Poutine? Bet. You went to bed at 6 p.m. so I could wake up at 2 a.m. I have 6 hours of Diablo 2 before work, and you're from the worst case Ontario too. Okay there, Poutine. So hold on a second. You play Diablo. So Diablo looks like an intense game. Am I correct on that? I've seen some friends stream it and play it. I'm a big lurker on Twitch, so a lot of people don't know I'm in the background. A lot of people do not know I'm in the background when I'm watching people stream, and I've been watching a little bit of Diablo here and there. It looks like a very, very intense game. Most people in the US have never heard of it. That is crazy. I just found this out here, Drago. It's Crisco, but there are people that I have call me Criscoy by request. Okay, there. Okay, bet. All right, there. That's some dedication to Diablo 2. Bone. I find I do that too, though. I'll do that too. I'll force myself awake early if I have to do something super early. New slogan. Hey, would you like to wash your mouth out? We got some gum for you. See, CJ, you're thinking exactly what I'm thinking. It does two things at once, you know? Jamie, good morning, dear everybody. I'm sure a lot of you are already following Jamie, but if not, I adore Jamie so much. And I love catching Jamie's streams. Okay, so Jamie, just to give you a bit of a background lore of myself here too, Jamie was a big inspiration for me behind why I play Stardew. So Jamie and a few other friends I watch also play Stardew, and it looks super cozy. By the way, I just want to mention something else too. Stardew is very new to me, and I thought it was a very simple game. I thought this game was absolutely simple, straightforward, and then as soon as I got this game, started playing it, it's a lot bigger. It is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Elwood, no way. Elwood, thank you so much for the 11 biddies. And it was really good to see you and raid into your channel the other day. Can I get a shouty for Darth Elwood too? Oh my goodness, I love this love in the chat so much, everybody. I live for this. I live for the conversations that we have here on Twitch so much. Because like outside of Twitch, I don't really talk too much about like Nintendo or like video games and like the love of streaming, and I just feel like we have such a strong community here. Both like here in Jamie's channel and Jin's channel and CubeDube's channel. In your channels, there's such a strong sense of community in this place. And yeah, just so much love here. Jay says, outside of Twitch, who would appreciate hot tub ramen? See, Jay, if you're asking me about if I would appreciate hot tub ramen, I would say no. It just doesn't sound cozy. It sounds kind of slimy. Doesn't sound that sanitary to me either. Nona, right? There's nothing like it. CJ, what the hey? CJ, 50 biddies. Oh my goodness, CJ, Y'all know bits and subs are never required. I'm just happy to see all your faces and just be here and hanging, talking about beaver oil, talking about soap flavored gum. What if it had beaver oil in it? Okay, Crisco, let me backtrack. There's lots of purposes for beaver oil. Lots of purposes, but not for food. Do you know where beaver oil comes from there, Crisco? Do you know where it comes from? Notice it's so. You're in a hot tub full of ramen. Or you're eating ramen whilst in a hot tub. Either way, Nona. Either or. Doesn't sound that sanitary. I wouldn't. Ghost Milk! Ghost Milk, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. What is up? Hope you're doing good. Ghost Milk, I'm keeping well, keeping cozy. We are going to be playing some Stardew this morning. But I also want to get caught up with everybody and just talk about the Nintendo Direct for a few moments too. But we've been talking about beaver oil and we've been talking about soap flavored gum and hot tub ramen. Okay, here's the other question. Nona, do we get to pick flavors for hot tub flavored ramen or hot tub ramen? Is there flavors involved? Like, do you get to choose which one? Elwood, thank you so much for those positive vibes. Appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, Jub. Beaver oil helps make vanilla flavor. It's got like a natural vanilla musky smell. I can't picture it in ramen though. Especially after knowing where it comes from. That's just a no-no. Ghost Milk, no worries. Appreciate the heck out of you. You saw the emote. And wanted was only 49 bits short from it. Ah, CJ, I got your Yoshi emotes. By the way, let me just showcase those emotes for y'all. I love Yoshi. And I love Yoshi Story. I used to do a lot of Yoshi Story runs way back in the day. Some of y'all would remember those days. That was another thing I was really hoping for. One of these days, I hope Nintendo does a remake of Yoshi Story. It is such an underrated, wholesome, cute game. I could play that game forever and ever, over and over and again. It's a very addictive game. Jamie, you're about to make a cup now and hope to have a great shift today. Oh, Elwood, have a great shift. Have a great shift. Appreciate the heck out of you so much for coming in here, Darth Elwood. Jay, do not put beaver oil in ramen. You gotta Google. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you. You should Google where beaver oil comes from. You'll see what I'm talking about, Jay. You'll see what I'm talking about. I feel like Nintendo has a lot it could remaster and remake. Bone? Yes! They have so many great titles that they could remaster and remake. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Banjo 3 still needs to be made. I feel like we have been robbed as Banjo fans. As a big Banjo fan, I feel like I've been robbed. Hold on. Okay, so this is one collector's piece I hold near and dear to my heart. I love Banjo-Kazooie so much. This was my pencil case from when I was in like grade 3. And it's got like the holographic 3D pencil case. This pencil case is super, super old, from 1998. Yes, Yoshi's Story, the app. The apple. I don't know if that's what they say, but it sounds like it. That's kind of what it sounds like too there, Jay. But it's super cute. But it also, oh my goodness, Nintendo makes such unassuming games. They make such unassuming games, Jay, and Yoshi's Story is one of them. It's one of those games where it's like, it looks like a very kidsy kind of style game, but if you think about the themes behind it, it's quite dark. It's a lot darker than it looks. Churro says, wait, you used to run Yoshi's Story? Yeah, I used to do Road Yoshi Story runs. Not like speed runs, but like high score runs. And my highest score is like 34. Like 34,000 something. I'd have to go back and look at it. I have a weird feeling that beaver oil comes from a beaver booty or something weird. It sure does. It sure does there, Drago. Crisco says Jay. Don't put it in. I just Googled it. See? Told you. Crisco, the more you know. The more you know. 10 secrets that Big Banjo does not want you to know. The more you know, Crisco, the more you know. But yeah, Churro, I used to do like Yoshi Story runs. Played Yoshi Story quite a bit. Garnet! Garnet, good morning. Garnet, you were 8 years old. I was 8 years old back in 1998. I still can't believe we are the exact same age. In the same year and everything. I kept thinking Garnet was like, I like Gen Z and like super young and like early 20s. Turns out Garnet is the exact same age. Garnet's also super beautiful, everybody. Go follow Garnet. I love chatting with Garnet over there too. I know where it comes from, and it's going into the ramen. Jay, no. Oh gosh, Jay, no. Jay, that is disgusting. Jay, that is disgusting. No. Without spoilers, you should play the new Mysterious Book game, Angela. It gives me Yoshi's Island and Yoshi's Story vibes with more puzzles and challenges. It looks super cute. And now I feel like with Ocarina of Time and Star Fox, I have a lot of incentive. I have a lot of incentive to get a Switch 2 now. Ninja Heather, I have seen the new Mario movie. I did, and I'll tell you, like, I kind of like the first one a little better. I like the first one a little better. I still had fun with it. I had a lot of fun with the Mario Galaxy movie. I'd love for them to remake Mario 64 with a better camera. Oh, yeah. Mario 64 definitely needs an improved camera. Garnet, thank you. Can I borrow that top? Yeah, absolutely. It's like a bandana top. I just got this about a couple of weeks ago, maybe last week. It's super cozy. It's really good for the summer because it's hot. Lady of Yarnam, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I saw you earlier. I saw you earlier today there, lady. That was over in Jay's channel. Jamie, thank you so much, darling, for dropping that shouty for Garnet. Hi, Fala. I'm going to wind down for the night. It was lovely meeting you. Hi, Fala. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here and for the chats and the yaps. I'm looking forward to catching you on Twitch, and I'll be seeing you around. Thank you so much, everybody. Crisco, you were like 5 or 6. Okay. Jay, so in 1998, you was what, 7? Okay. Just about 1 year off, like 1 year different than me. I'm born in 1990. Jin, you're back from eating. What did you get? What did you get there, Jin? What did you get eating? Whoop. Worldwide Alex. Worldwide Alex, hi. It's good to see you. What's disgusting? We got talking about beaver oil. It's a ongoing conversation I've had in Jin's channel. Jin rated in here, and we've been talking about beaver oil. We've been talking about hot tub ramen. We've been talking about soap flavored gum. Oh gosh, lots and lots of good yaps. Would you ever go back to it? I always hear people interested in seeing people play that one. I've only seen all melon runs. Yeah, I used to do all melon runs too. Struggled on page 6 though. Always page 6 was a struggle. Jamie, thank you for dropping that shouty for Jin. I have the US and Japanese copies of Yoshi's Story. Same with Yoshi's Island. Churro, oh my goodness. That is so cool to hear someone else love Yoshi's Story. I feel like it's such an underrated game. Such an underrated game. People take it for, well, at face value, Yoshi's Story looks like a very childish game. It just does. And then when you play it, you start to see a darker side to it. It's got a very, very dark theme to it. But that's what I love about Nintendo. They make these games look so wholesome and so unassuming, and then you find out something so much deeper behind the story and behind the themes. Kind of like how I feel towards like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. They have such huge themes to these games, and if you gotta like, read between the lines kind of thing. Which I love so much about gaming. Garnet, thank you so much. Thank you. And the colors at the top bring out your eyes. Garnet, thank you. Thank you so much. I feel so honored. Hypala is a character. Jin. Straight up. Hypala, I see you still here. Get all that rest and self-care you need to there, friend. And Lady, yeah, you followed me through Jay. Yeah, Jay is super cool. I don't think, Jay, I think Jay might have stopped streaming because Jay was streaming for a long time earlier when I hopped in there. I went to the midnight showing with only 20 people in the theater. It was so nice. I love that. I love hearing that, Ninja Heather. My favorite way of going to watch a movie is in the drive-in. I love going to a drive-in when you're sitting in your car and like you don't have like any sort of other, crowds of people and stuff. It's really nice. It's really nice to go to a theater or go to a drive-in where there's not that many people. Okay, let me try to pronounce this word. Jay says hi, hyphalogram. Hyphalogram. Jay is typing words I cannot pronounce. You are now more awake than you were in Jay's stream. Lady, are you more of a morning bird or are you more of a night owl? What would you say you are? Jin. Are you straight up? You just made some quick ramen. Quick hot tub ramen is what I'm thinking here too, Jay. I'm getting really suspicious here, Jin. I'm getting very, very suspicious if it was hot tub ramen. Jay, not with the beaver oil, though. Not with beaver oil. That'd make me puke. That's just nasty. Worldwide Alex, I did. I did see the Nintendo Direct. And I'm sporting a little bit of Legend of Zelda here today. Crisco, you're done? With the hot tub ramen? Ninja Heather, you've been following for 2 years, 3 months. Ninja Heather, time has flown by so fast. Like, so fast. It feels like it's only been like a year or maybe less since I've been here on Twitch. But I've been here on Twitch for a total of 5 years. 5 years of me being here on Twitch. Hi, Fala. Thank you so much for that lurkies. Take care of yourself there, friend. Get all that rest. Get all that sleep that you need to, too. Garnet, you've never experienced a drive-in, so I've been discovering this. What the hey? So I've been discovering that there's not that many drive-ins around in America. Up here in Canada, we have like, I would say maybe 5. There's like 5 of them around. And, they're just very, very common. It's really nice to go to a drive-in and like see a movie outside in the car. When I went, I got myself a snack at the concession stand and I had a hot dog. Because we get talking about glizzies all the time here. And I was like, out of all the snacks that are available here, I'm going to get myself like a nice old glizzy with some mayo and some pickles. Dual Master Toro! Dual Master Toro, hi, it's good to see you. What is up? How you doing? How you keeping? How has it been 2 years here? I freaking love it here. Thank you for your endless kindness. You're truly one of the best. Ninja, my goodness. Ninja, that is such kind words. Let me get you here, Ninja Heather. There we go. Actually, Ninja Heather, you know what I forgot to ask? I've known you for the longest time, but I don't know if I've ever asked you, do you prefer me to call you Heather or Ninja Heather together? Do you have a preference? Jin, you're saying don't mind Jay. Jay is kind of hard to like not mind. Jay is like bringing up some of the most unhinged conversations here, Jin. And like making accusations that make me wonder, are you actually having hot tub ramen? Jin says I did not make hot tub ramen. We're all very suspicious. Jub, hi, it's good to see you. Xenoblade Genesis, let's go. I saw that announcement, Jub. I'm very excited. Skynados, hi, it's good to see you. Cute top, thank you. Thank you so much for saying so. I just got this top last week sometime, but it's super cozy. It's super nice for the summer. I am definitely a morning person, but I am very cranky until I drink my coffee. That used to be me every day, lady. I used to be like a coffee addict. Could not go a day without my coffee. The only time you miss out on Nintendo Direct was when they dropped the new Xenoblade game. Was that... How long ago was that there, Jub? Time has now been such a big blur for me when it comes to my time here on Twitch. But I love this place so much. Crisco, did you just drop a 6-7 joke in the chat? Crisco, did you just do that? I see something about 6-7. What does that exactly mean? I feel so outdated here when I can't keep up with the jokes. Angela pretends she's known me since the dino roamed the earth. Jin, I pretty much remember those days. Some days I feel that way. Oh gosh, Jin. I'm gonna put you to the test. Do you remember 1-cent candies? I don't think you do, because I'm pretty sure I'm much older. I'm like much older than you, I think. I'm like way older than Jin. But yes, Jin, there was such thing as 1-cent candies way back in the day. I used to get like $5 worth of 1-cent candies, which was like a massive paper bag, just full of little drops of candies. 6 years on Twitch for me. I just took a chance after seeing the Instagram post from... Glad I did. Right on there, Ninja Heather. Ghost Milk, thank you so much for that redeem. Appreciate the heck out of you. And Goku, hi, good morning. Thank you so much for that redeem. Can I get a shouty for Furious Goku too? And hugs back there, Dual Master Tora. Hugs back. It's Toro. Dual Master Toro. Forgive me there, Dual Master Toro. Words can get kind of hard for me sometimes. My brain is like reading it correctly, but my mouth is saying it wrong. Pizza Cat, hi, it's good to see you. Good morning. No worries there, Ninja Heather. No worries. Heather, do be easier. It's used to be longer. Okay, Heather. Or all right, yeah, I'll go with Heather. The trick to let it simmer the whole winter. Are you talking the hot tub ramen here, Jay? Are you still on that topic of the hot tub ramen? You're not letting that down. So you're from 91 there, Churro? And I will say Story was an interesting game to have others spectate. We all just assumed was singing Nintendo, and I was first with Yoshi's Island, so definitely was a sequel. Core gameplay, overall mood, the sound, visuals grabbed me for sure. Me too. Actually, it was my brother. It was my little brother that got me into playing some Yoshi's Story. He wanted me to play that game for him, so I did. Worldwide Alex, what the hey? 10 biddies? Oh my goodness. Alex, thank you so much for those 10 biddies. And what is this? Gifted a 1-month tier sub. Really? Oh my goodness. Worldwide Alex, what the hey? Thank you so much for that subby. Y'all know that's never required. Y'all know that's never required. I'm just happy to be here, just seeing all your faces. Just be playing a game and offering this space just for us to yap and chat and have these unhinged conversations about beaver oil and hot tub ramen. The Real Scots is found on X. First time checking in. The Real Scotty, welcome in. Great to meet you. Oh my goodness, that means a lot that you found me through like X. Great, that's awesome. I do try to keep my socials updated as much as possible, so that really means a lot. Thank you so much. Roy, hi, welcome in. How's your morning going there, Roy? Oh my goodness, wait, Roy? Roy, what the hey? Gifting a tier 1 subby to Jamie? Oh my goodness, Roy. Appreciate the heck out of you. Jamie, enjoy those emotes and the ad previewing. We appreciate Roy very, very much. Please don't spread the crime. That is hot tub ramen. Here, you know what? I'll do you a favor here. Jin, I got that pinned for you, okay? Just so that we all keep on the same page. Maybe that will help. Maybe that will help. Wait, my face is over there. Did it rub away from my head again? Third time this week. Jay, I don't mean it literally, but yeah. Good to see all your faces. Roy, you got some snacks? Eating some snacks. Roy, what kind of snacks you got there? I hope it's not hot tub ramen, because Jen and I got talking about hot tub ramen, and I wouldn't recommend it. Doesn't sound delicious at all. Jub, hot tub mayo. Jen, oh my gosh, Jub. Jub, that's nasty. Jub, that is nasty. I think that's worse than hot tub ramen. Lady, so am I. I am very scared. I am very scared of this conversation too. Tell my face to come. It will be different this time. Jub, your face is, or JJ, your face is lashing out. Hot tub egg salad. Jay, that's diabolical. That is nasty. That is the nastiest. Jub, I can't keep up with this. Jub, I can't keep up with what Jay's talking about. Hard to explain what it is. You gotta Google it. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I remember you talking about this with Aldi. You got some... Oh, wait. Isn't this like a sausage? Roy, this is like a sausage that you're having or something, right? Roy's asking, can we move on from the hot tub? Oh, gosh. This conversation. Bratwurst. I was just thinking that too there, Drago. Toady, goodness, appreciate the heck out of you. Have a great day. Have a great shift. I'll be catching you later there, Toady. Oh, it's like a pastry cheese thing. I haven't heard of that. Roy, take some pictures if you can before you finish it. Unless you finished it. No worries. But I'd love to see some pictures of it next time. If you can, take some pictures. Alrighty, um, so we're gonna get right into some Stardew here. If anybody knows how to do something different that I am missing out on, you can always give me a shout. I do not mind some hints and tips and all that and how to play these games better. My character's name is Colonel Mustard. Let me get the game set. There we go. Oh, if Jamie's still here, I know you're doing your... Oh, Jamie, I know you're doing like your morning, like mama mode routine kind of stuff, right? But I wanted to show you, I got some new plants. I went out plant shopping with my mom yesterday, and I turned my Snoopy mug into a little pot planter thing. Are you excited for Xenoblade Genesis, Final Fantasy Renaissance, and Tales of Eterna, Angela? I am, but I've never played any Final Fantasy yet. Very overwhelmed by that. Hint of salt, tip of iceberg, Crisco. Those hints are going to be helpful. They're going to be helpful somehow through this game, I'm sure. Hey, thank you so much for the hype train. Y'all, thank you so much for that hype train. Appreciate the heck out of y'all. You know that's never required. This is just what I like to do. I just like to be here and offer the space. You finally got sleep. Good night, all. Jin, get that sleep. Get all that self-care in. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, wait, Jin, when do you plan to stream again? When's your next stream there, Jin? I want to catch you. Worldwide Alex, I know. I've had a lot of people very shocked and surprised. I've never played a Final Fantasy game before. Hold on, Jin, you're playing tonight? Back to back? Jin, yeah, no, get some sleep. Get some sleep, Jin. Get all that rest. I got a new silly game called Wireworks that can even run a potato. I love games like that are so simple. I like games that are very, very simple that don't take up too much RAM power for a PC. Jay, what the heck? Jay, what the heck? You're not giving up on that hot tub ramen. I'm just gonna check my audio. Make sure the music's not too loud. Oh yeah, Drago, we still haven't made it into tier 2. We're still in the first year. To be fair on you though, I've only played the first Trails in the Sky game, and now people are begging me to get into that series for realsies. Oh yeah, those games are so big worldwide, Alex. They are so, so big. I'm gonna turn down the music on my end just a wee bit. There we go. It's Thursday. Let me go get some eggy. Oh yeah, my girls are gonna be mad at me. Oh, they are mad because I have not fed them. And they like their hay. So I gotta keep them well. Oh, that's another thing too. For anybody who may be lurking in the background or is just winding down or is still here coming in from the raids. If you have to do any post-stream self-care, self-care is very important to do. Streamer fatigue is real. So if you need to grab a snack, you need to get your sleep, whatever it be, I appreciate the heck out of you so much, and I truly feel very, very blessed. I feel very, very blessed to have every single one of you popping in, and even if it's for 5 minutes or even for a couple of seconds, just coming in to be here. It means the world to me. So Wireworks is like a defense roguelike-ish game where you have like attacks and you augment modules you attach. Is that kind of like a top-down style game? I don't think I'm gonna need this thing. Might need it for something, actually. Churro was checking out the backlog. Noticed you played Mother 3 recently. Definitely one of my favorites. It's such a beautiful game. It is such a beautiful and powerful game. It pulls up my heartstrings. Speaking of games that pull up my heartstrings, Legend of Zelda. Who was here? Who was here when I did my playthrough of Legend of Zelda? Do anybody here remember when I first played Legend of Zelda, I wonder? I can find the clip somewhere. I have some clips of my first playthrough. Like, not my first playthrough of the game, but my first playthrough on stream. I can find some clips, I'm sure. Xerxes! Xerxes, hi, good morning. Good to see you, Xerxes. Can I get a shouty for Xerxes? Xerxes is another really cool friend. Ooh, it's a festival. All Christmassy. Let me see, where is Shane? Gotta talk to Shane because he has the chickens. Bone, the original game? Yeah, the original game on the NSO, which came out on the N64. Speaking of Mother 3, I think I mentioned this, but I have an actual cartridge of the game. The English translations, I found it in a secondhand shop. So I'm guessing whoever got the cartridge resold it. Yeah, I really did love Mother 3. It's hard to pick favorite games. Like, when I was going through my favorites, like my favorite games, like my top 10 favorite games, even then it's so hard because I have so many good favorites. Mustard, what are you hoping to find? Spirit tree? I'm gonna say boots. I'm gonna say boots because I wouldn't mind having some boots. Sure. I'm gonna give him a crystal fruit. Oh, so it's you. A crystal fruit, thanks. Is that Linus? Oh gosh, it better not be Linus. Hey, Colonel Mustard, I'm your secret gift giver. No! Not Linus. No, not Linus. I can't. I can't. Linus robbed... Linus steals stuff from me. He has stolen so many things from me because I fell asleep in the middle of the cave. Watch, he's gonna give me back something he stole. Linus is definitely gonna give me back something he has stolen from me. Yep. He stole that from me. If I go back in my VODs, I know that's one of the things he stole. Isn't that rude there, Churro? Bone, what a way to give gifts is what I'm saying, right? Do you want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? I'm gonna say no thank you. I don't think there's much to get here for this festival. Let me take a quick shower before my eyes freak out on me more. Drago. Enjoy the shower and all that self-care. I love showers. I love baths. We call that hydrotherapy. I remember someone calling like showers and like, you know, swimming and bathing. It's a form of hydrotherapy. Rays from Germany. Good morning. It's good to see you. Happy Christmas. It was Christmas here in Stardew. A little bit off from what we're experiencing now with the heat wave. I'm gonna catch an albacore for Gus. I could probably do that. I'm gonna see if my girls have laid any eggs. We got a couple of eggies. They're not happy because I haven't been feeding them that much. Return to the ocean. Bones, I'm gonna go back to the ocean. Oh, my girls are really happy. Dolores and Pearl. Ethel. Yeah, they're all happy chickens. Surprisingly. Oh, I forgot my fishing rod there. Oh, when I forgot my fishing rod, I'm going back to get my fishing rod. Where did I put my fishing rod is a good question. Hold on, what does this mean up here? Oh, you can paint the color of the chest? Oh my goodness, you can make it pink. Oh my goodness. You can really decorate in here. Brainstorm. I see you all cozy over there. So that's something else too. That's something else too I've been praised for, is how my streams tend to put people to sleep. So if you're looking for a stream to wind down your morning, wind down, get all cozy, ready for bed. I've been told that my streams put people to sleep. Crisco, you don't want to return to the ocean? But Crisco, you're a narwhal. Narwhals need the ocean. The Arctic Ocean specifically. Ooh, and wait, do you know your narwhal facts actually there, Crisco? Do you know a lot about narwhals? You guess? Okay, so supposedly a narwhal has 10,000 sensors or sensory cells on their tusk, which is like crazy much more sensitive than any part on our body. And they use the tusk on their forehead to navigate through the water, like to navigate through the ice. They don't like hit an iceberg or they don't hit a rock. Their tusk can help them essentially see through the water. Roy, just very, very relaxing, right? I just wake up, but you have a cozy voice. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for saying so there, Raze. I appreciate that a lot. I did take a lot of courses at one of my previous jobs on how to talk over the phones. I apply it to when I'm streaming here quite a bit. I'll admit though, sometimes I get very excited or I get chatty and my voice just gets a little hyper. I have moments where I can get kind of hyper on stream. Exactly, Crisco. So you knew that way ahead of me. I should have known. I should have known that you know everything about narwhals. Jay, it has text to speech. It can read any text shown. That is one handy tusk. Albacore? It's a tuna. Flutter baby, hi, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Flutter baby. It's good to see you. Yeah, Raze, I'm looking for a specific fish. I want to get that albacore for Gus. I have like this daily task thing that I'm trying to work on. You know, there's so... Okay, this is another question I had. Because I've heard that you can like reach out to like the people who make Stardew and like give suggestions and stuff. And I do have a suggestion. Because you know how you can get like apparently hats for your cat and you can get hats for your horse? Why don't they let you do hats for your chickens? I think they're missing out on an opportunity here where we can dress up our chickens. I want to get them in little tutus and little dresses and little bonnets and tiaras. Butter baby, you don't like the fishing in this game? I think the fishing is super extra cozy. Okay, now hold on. My favorite fishing in any video game ever. Any video game ever. My favorite fishing was in Twilight Princess of Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess had the best fishing. The most addictive fishing there, Flutter Baby, would have been in Ocarina of Time. Trying to catch that Hylian loach. And I think I still have a clip of it somewhere on my computer of me catching the Hylian loach. It only took me 45 minutes. Still a long time though. Still such a long time to catch that fish. Was Twilight Princess fishing different than Ocarina of Time? It just felt nicer because you were on a boat. Like you could canoe somewhere into like different alcoves of this like big giant pond. And you had more varieties of fish that you could catch too. And I did catch the Hylian loach in that too. See if I can catch an albacore over here. Oh, there might be there, Flutter Baby. There might be a mod out there for that. This is a game. Stardew, I feel, does not need a sequel. I feel like Stardew Valley is a game on its own. And it's perfect. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna lose my fishy. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I can't believe I caught that fish. I can't believe I caught that fish. It almost went off the hook. You all witnessed that. Flutter Baby, you saw. Bone, you saw that. And Raise, you saw that too? It was so close. Wait, can I use the sea jelly? I thought I could use the sea jelly as fish bait. Oh, you can, can't you? No? Can't use it. Oh, wait. Dual Master Toro. You say Final Fantasy is at 15? Is that Final Fantasy 15? I've seen a little bit of fishing in Final Fantasy. I'm gonna get over here with the bubbles. It does look pretty nifty though, so I can't... You know, I can't say the best of the best fishing because I haven't played every game with fishing in it, you know? I bet it has good fishing. Whoop. The red mullet. There we go, got some deluxe bait and a rusty spoon. And I'm gonna put the bait on the fishing line by pushing... There we go. Oh wait, you know what, Bone? I forgot about Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, there's really nothing to it. It's so straightforward. You see a shadow, you cast your line, and you catch what's there. No, I liked Animal Crossing too. I haven't played that game in a hot minute. Oh, Flutter Baby. No, I braided my hair. I braided my hair before stream. Can you do the Animal Crossing voice? Jub, I don't know if I could. If I was to do an Animal Crossing voice. Because they all have different tones, don't they? Animalese. Super cute. I'd have to practice on that, Jub. I'm gonna get back to you on that one. Maybe I'll do a whole stream in Animalese. Final Fantasy 15 had the best in-game food you've ever seen? Oh. Bet. What did they make? What did they make in their raise that looked so good? Drago, if you were to get a bowl of ramen right now, what flavor would you pick? My favorite ramen I ever, like, say instant ramen. I'm talking instant cups of ramen. I used to always go for the Nongshim. Hey, I got Gus and Albacore. There we go. It's the Nongshim udon tempura. That is like my favorite to get. And Gus? Where's Gus? No, it's not Gus. Gus is in the... Gus is over here, I think, right? I think this is where Gus is. There's Gus. What's that? Something smells like albacore. You brought it. Thanks a million. Now, what would he like? I have... I don't think he's gonna want my junk. No, I don't think he wants the rusty spoon. And he does not like seafood or seaweed. He hates fish, so I'm not gonna give him fish. I'm just gonna talk to him today. Yay, albacore, and it's not albacant. Crisco brain is having a moment trying to process what you typed out there. I get a smooth brain so much on stream. Lots of smooth brain moments. Think. It's like 8 o'clock at night. Can't really sell. Can't really buy. So I'm going back here. Drago, I need that hashtag. Smooth brain condition. Smooth brain moments, definitely. I wonder if my girls laid any eggs for me. They probably didn't. And I don't judge them for that because I did not get them any food. Hey, one of them laid an egg. I was treating albacore as if it was albacan and albacant. It was silly. Yeah, I caught that there, Crisco. I did catch that. It took me a little bit longer than it should have, though. Oh yeah, they're not open. I gotta get some hay for the girlies. Before I do that, though, I do have to just BRB. Just gonna stretch my legs and, just be away for 2 minutes. Falsey! Falsey, yay! Is it Folsey? Folsey? Folsey Fantasy! It's good to see you! I'm gonna be right back. I promise won't be that long. I'm back, everybody. Just turn the heat up a little bit. Drago, we're growing old here. Hurry up. Getting older, getting the gray beard. Raise, thank you. I'm back. I feel like I'm missing out on something. Maybe I should have bought some Christmas decorations. Because when I'm seeing everybody else's house in Stardew, I did not decorate my house. Michael B, good morning. It's good to see you. Oh, I did not mean to smack the microphone. I should do a counter for every time I smack or hit this microphone. It's just the mic placement. I don't think anyone's gonna judge me for like opening the trash can at this hour. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning. Drago, you already have gray in my beard in my late 20s? You know, I have a couple of gray hairs. I've found a couple of gray hairs shortly after my 36th birthday. I was like, no way. Because I was just boasting about how I don't have any gray hairs. And I jinxed it. I jinxed it there, Drago. I now have a couple of gray hairs somewhere here and there. The town looks beautiful with all the snow. Ghost Milk, I love the art in this game so much. They went all out for artwork. All these details, and this is an indie game. I'm telling you, some of these indie games do so well. Like, look at the trees. Oh, come on, Sam, I gave you something nice. Everybody here in Stardew hates Colonel Mustard. Bevy, I found gray as well. But if I cut it off and pretend it never happened, and then it didn't really happen. That's what I did. That's what I did, Bevy. I just trimmed it off. I was like, I'll just trim it. Hold on, where did Willy go? Willy's always here. I can always sell him some fish. Those are some nice trees, aren't they, Crisco? They're beautiful. It's platinum hair. You turned into a limited edition. Raze, I like your thinking. It's like you become vintage. You become platinumed as you get gray hairs. Above average streams. Above average streams. Hi, it's good to see you. Good morning. I like your thinking there, Raze. I'm going to use that from now on. I have been found pulling grays from my beard is becoming a losing battle. The years keep coming back. They say that pulling gray hairs makes it worse. They say that it makes it worse? I don't know. I just trim it. I only get like maybe one or two that I can see. Just a couple. What's 12? Oh wait, I was gonna go buy some hay for the girlies. It's Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday. Is Marnie open on Saturdays? I can't remember. Okay, we're lucky. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of hay for the girlies. Let's do 50. 50 bales of hay. I think that's enough for winter. According to kids, anyone born before 2005 is old. Is that true? Is that true? I'm embracing it here, Drago. I'm embracing the fact that I'm kind of retro. And I listen to lots of oldies songs like Low by Lil Jon. And Yeah by Usher. And like Destiny's Child. Gwen Stefani. Willis, do you remember those days? Do you remember listening to Usher and Lil Jon? You know what? They were just saying that 50 Cent In the Club is an old song. And I was like, that ain't old. That ain't old. I was 16 when that song was playing on the radio. And I was jamming to that, and I still jam to it. It's still such a good beat. Willis, me too. Me too. I'm loving how the fashion is coming back. Do y'all notice that too? Like going out shopping, they're bringing back all of these styles from like the 2000s. What is this? Christmas! Christmas Raiders, welcome in. Christmas, how was this stream? Let me just pause this game. I'm gonna pause the game. You can get the controller put down. Alrighty, I'm just gonna switch on over to the big camera here. How was it? I see the hatches are open, and I know that is a reference to some Star Fox. Hold on, is that Bill? That is Bill! Christmas, I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin this. There we go. I am pinning your raid message. That is so cool. That lives in my head rent free. Everybody go follow Christmas. How was the stream? I may have been mainly lurking. Hey, I appreciate that lurk so much there, Christmas. But how was Star Fox? We played through Castlevania at the first playthrough, only to find out I beat it last April. Hold on, so you didn't play Star Fox at Christmas? I know you love Star Fox, though, when you say that quote. And you have Bill. You have Bill as an emote. That tells me a lot that you love some good old Star Fox. Rays, thank you for welcoming in the Raiders. Everybody, thank you so much for welcoming in the Raiders. We appreciate Christmas so much. That's just your raid message? Okay. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool there, Christmas. How are you enjoying Castlevania, though? Oh, wait, you played it the first playthrough only to find out that you beat it last year. So you mean that you forgot that it was the first play? You forgot that you played it? Is that what I'm reading there, Christmas? I think I can say I've had an experience like that before. Christmas, what did you think of the Nintendo Direct? By the way, there, Christmas, what did you think of the Nintendo Direct? Like, what games were you planning or hoping that they were going to have? And which games were you very excited that they came out with? Okay, actually, going back to that. So going back to the Direct, y'all, I had 2 games I was very hyped for because I heard rumors that they were going to do. One of them at least. I heard a rumor that they were going to do Luigi's Mansion 4, and I love Luigi's Mansion 3. I do have a copy I want to show you. 1 second. Drago, I did pause them. I did pause Stardew. Appreciate you for checking. I did get a copy of Luigi's Mansion 2. I just wanted to show you all this. This was a birthday gift. So I will be getting around to playing some Luigi's Mansion 2 because I love that series so much. Yeah, I had to check my logs and I got the trophy for beating it in April. Okay, Christmas. Okay. Christmas, it sounds like you've played a lot of games. It sounds like you've played through a lot of games. For the Direct, you were hoping for Ocarina of Time remake, and that manifested, thankfully. Bet. I'm so happy for Ocarina of Time. I'm actually repping some Ocarina of Time right now with the Triforce. Good burns through a full day. Oh, you're talking if I forgot to pause the game there, Drago. I think the Direct announced a new Atelier? Is it Ateller? Atelier? I don't know that game too well there, actually, Willis. But you know what? I have been learning so much here on Twitch. My goodness, Willis. I was telling everybody in one of my last streams how I grew up as like a casual gamer. I would consider myself a very casual baby gamer because that's what I grew up with. I grew up with a lot of Mario, a lot of like Legend of Zelda. I grew up with Banjo. I grew up with Yoshi and Spyro the Dragon and a few other ones, right? Which has been such a huge experience for me trying to dive out of Nintendo and get into games that I'm seeing other people play, such as Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley was one where I was watching other people play it, and I was like, the theme looks so cozy. And I love the aesthetics of it, the colors and the music. It's so nice. I'm really enjoying the playthrough, though, quite a bit. You've watched at least 3 times, not counting reacts. Okay, they're churro. Bet. I've done that, too. I did that, too, with some of the Nintendo Directs in the past. Yeah, Christmas. I actually would love to. You can do that in the Discord. I do have a little cozy Discord if anybody would like to hop in and join. There's my little Discord link. It's very cozy. We have like a general chat. We have a lounge for watch parties, and we're very community focused over there. Yeah, Rainstorm Wander. There's no pressures. There's never any pressures to join everybody because I know how like there's lots and lots of Discord servers and everything out there. But this is my little cozy Discord. It's a very I'm saying very cozy. Very laid back. No pressures at all. But we do watch parties once in a while where we watch SpongeBob, Columbo, even like some shows like Anna Green Gables or Red Green Show. We're all over the place with our genres. I sometimes just hang out in there while I'm doing like potting plants in the background. Such as this, right? So this is my potted plant. I potted this morning, just a couple of hours before going on stream. I didn't have any pots. I ran out of pots. So I had to kind of compromise or improvise and think of something I can use for this plant. And I found this mug. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to turn this mug into a little planter. Why not? There's a pic of Angela's computer potato to welcome you all. Drago, I'm telling you, I'm still working on building a PC. I'm still looking into building a custom PC and yeah, just doing all my research on that. Cozy stream, cozy Discord, Raise, you got it. Spot on there. Rainstorm, yes. I love the Red Green show. I love my favorite character in that show is Mike. I forget his last name. But Mike's like that character who's like the thief. And I love the Possum Lodge word game. Christmas says, you watch Columbo? Oh my goodness, yes, Christmas. I love Columbo. In fact, when I was a teenager, I had a low-key weird crush on Columbo. A little low-key crush on Columbo. I don't know. I had teenage hormones. I had teenage hormones. I was even having this conversation with another person on Twitch here, and I was like, because they were talking about like the word gooning, right? Because I thought like gooning maybe like as a low key like crush, and they're like, no, gooning is something entirely different. So I jokingly said gooning for Columbo, and they're like, no, that's not what goon means. Anyways, I digress. I digress. There's no gooning for Columbo. But Raiders from Christmas Channel, it's great to meet you and great to have you here. Do feel free to lurk, chat, however you feel cozy. We have very low pressure vibes. Follows are anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. I really hope you enjoyed the space. I also do not mind having a little bit of backseating. Polite backseating, hints and tips are always appreciated. What? Giant photon toaster? What the hey? Giant photon toaster? What the hey? Giant photon toaster? What is this? Giant photon toaster. With that massive and generous donation tip. Oh my gosh, I'm lost for words. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my brain's kind of computing here. I've got like the power of like a potato computer in my brain here. Okay, a little hamster running on the wheel. It's just at hamster speed, you know what I mean? Potato brain. Drago, that would be it. If they did a brain scan on me, it's just a potato in there. It's just a potato. A diddly dee potato. Roy, the store was wonderful. I stayed in there for maybe about 2 hours. I was in there yapping with the computer guys, and we got talking about all the parts. So I got to see the parts in person. I got to see all the parts in person. I told them like what kind of things I was looking for. They told me the difference between the DDR5 and the DDR4. I was looking at all that stuff, and they have just recently given me a quote for a couple of different options. So I'm going to be looking over that some when I have the time to actually focus and read it, because sometimes I have focus issues like I am having now. Oh. Giant photon toaster. Thank you so much for that tip. Thank you so much. I'm trying to compute what just happened. Christmas, I am too. I've got just a little hammy running on a wheel in my head right now. Um. Oh yeah, Drago. I get like concentration focus issues today. I've had a really weird morning where I was going through so much brain fog and so much confusion just waking up, you know? Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm thinking here too, Churro. Ocarina of Time is up there for me. First game we owned in the US. We had a new N64. We moved to the States. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is like the... Okay, so Ocarina of Time there, Churro. Ocarina of Time is my only game I will give a perfect score to. It does have its challenges, like the water temple, but I think the overall game was perfect. I feel like the game hit the nail on the head for story without it being too heavy. It's a classic story. Like, it's so original. Like, there's nothing I can say that's very similar to Legend of Zelda. Like, I feel like Legend of Zelda is its own story. Oh my goodness. Yesterday, I saw a short of some dude building a PC for the police, like the data analysis, and he put a 490 in that PC, and all the comments were like, the cop's gonna play Minecraft with ray tracing. I think my computer here, Roy, is like a 4,000. It's a very, very old GPU. Protag, hey, it's good to see you. Good morning. And great necklace you got there for Tag. Thank you so much. I'm repping the Ocarina of Time today. You recommend retro art of you now want to play most retro games and ROMs are a lot easier to stream in that way. Literally the Zelda startup logo necklace. That's exactly what I'm thinking here too, Roy. Bruised, hi. Bruised, good morning. It's so good to see you. How are you? I'm still just processing. Giant photon toaster. Thank you so, so much. I know you're probably watching this in the VOD or you're in the background somewhere, but appreciate the heck out of you so, so much. And you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. You know, subs, bits, tips, all of those things. It's never required. I'm just happy to be here and just see all your faces and just keep that space, you know, just offer that space for us to just have these moments together. I feel the same. People are too quick on point to phone flaws nowadays to be silly to compare to anything current or anything that followed years after it came out. Oh, churro, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, there's no such thing as a perfect game, really. There really isn't, in my own opinion. There's no such thing as a perfect game. I feel like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, even though it's like it's not exactly my top 5 favorite games, it is a favorite of mine. And I think it's such a well done game. I think they executed the purpose of gaming, I think. You know, just the fun, the adventure, the story, the music, the atmosphere on the world. Everything just feels so real in so many ways. Sheep, hi, you are super cool. Good morning. It's good to see you. Roy, thank you so much for the lurkies. You need to do some yard work. No worries there, Roy. Roy, I appreciate all the help you've been giving too as far as the computer stuff goes. I do have like a little troubleshooting section in my Discord. Every hint and tip and all of that advice on computers helps so much. Protag, oh my goodness. Protag, how goes your morning? How goes your morning? Hold up, you were up really early. For you, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? It is like 5 a.m. Christmas and Raiders. I appreciate y'all so much, and I truly feel blessed to have you all here in the space right now. We're gonna switch on over to playing some more Stardew. We'll continue our chats, and if you want to chat, of course. We're also lurker friendly, so if you want to lurk in the background and do that multitasking or whatever you gotta do, I just want to let you know that, you know, you mean the world to me, and I appreciate y'all so much. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do get the follow notifications on my end. They are anonymous, just to never put any pressure on you. But I do get that notification, and I appreciate you so much. Ryfam, hi, it's good to see you. First that cute dress, now this. What's with these cute outfits? Ryfam! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for noticing. So I have another really cute outfit that I did get a couple of days ago too. This is one of them. It's like a little bandana top. It's really nice for summer because it's not so bulky and not so big sweater kind of style, which is normally what I always wear, but this is nice for summer. Drago, that's a good question. Am I up early or late? It's 2:30 in the morning. It is like morning and night, right? It's hard to make sense of that. I woke up early to use the restroom, but I couldn't go back to sleep. Oh, Protag, it's really good to see you. If you need to get back to sleep or anything like that, though, there's no pressures. It's really good to see you, though, here, too. Like to bring friends over to meet great people, plus Stardew is a bonus. Christmas, it's so cozy. You know, Jamie, she got me hooked on this. You can thank Jamie for getting me and everybody else all hooked on some Stardew. And I would love to do some co-op Stardew in the future. I'm looking forward to doing some more of that in the future. Maybe after I do my first playthrough, I'll open that up. Raise, whatever it is, the day just started. That's me, that's my mood. Justice, hi, good morning. Good morning there, Justice. Drago, you would love to do a co-op? Absolutely. It's something we could definitely probably do down the road. Let me get the game and everything all switched over. Where is the button? Here we go. Sheep, your one friend did a mod so they could play Stardew with 100 people. That would be chaotic. I don't think my computer could handle. I don't know if my potato computer could handle that. But that sounds so cool. Christmas, you love Stardew. You gotta continue my playthrough, actually. It's Christmas, I would love to catch you playing some Stardew. Hold on, Christmas. When do you plan to stream again? When's your next stream gonna be? Justice, absolutely. It's always good to see you too. Colawin, hi. Good morning, Colawin. And you're gonna be streaming tomorrow, Christmas, bet. I'd love to catch that. I might be at work, but even then, I'll be in the background. I'll mostly be lurky. I'm often lurking in the background more than people know. Is it Kebab? Kebab folder? Hey, great to meet you. What's name shoddy? I'm just saying you looking fly. Thank you so much for that. Great to have you. Thank you so much for that compliment. I feel like I didn't really do too much. I just kind of like rolled out of bed, got myself dressed, and got my hair in braids, and here I am. But no, that really means a lot. Thank you so much for that. Even in real life, Angela is lurking in the background. Always, always on Twitch. Where is... There's my cursor. And I have 50 minutes before Willy closes down. I was sidetracked, finished up games with friends in Fortnite. Hey, Furious Goku. Fortnite can be so addictive. I don't blame you. I did not blame you one bit for getting distracted with Fortnite. I have only played maybe about 20 minutes, 40 minutes of Fortnite before. I get the hype for it. I completely understand why people love that so much. Alchemist, hi, good morning. Good to see you. Oh, he's closed. I often forget Fortnite is that old there, Drago. I forget that it's like over a decade. Sheep, do not judge. Sometimes I get so sidetracked and smooth-brained, I forget what time is in Stardew. I was like, oh yeah, I have lots of time, and then I just lose track of time. Goku, I love catching your streams, by the way, too. Wow, they ate all the food. They ate all the hay. Okay, here we go. At least they're all happy. Even Susan's happy. She's kind of a grumpy chicken. For tag today, I am... Oop. I am trying to keep my chickens happy. And I also want to do another chicken upgrade. I want to upgrade my chicken coop. Speaking of... Hold on. Protag, everybody, go follow Protag. Protag has been playing through one of my favorite games ever. Protag is doing a first playthrough of Banjo-Tooie. And I know we have a few Banjo-Tooie fans in here. And Protag's doing great. Like, doing great progress in Pterodactyland now. The dinosaur one. Protag, thank you for dropping that shouty for Jarek. Jarek, good morning. It's good to see you. Some days, aren't we all just grumpy chickens? That is such a mood there, sheep. That is such a mood. Here we go. Let me take the chicken. Nope. I'm gonna go to Willie's first. I've got so many fish to sell. When you need a chest in your coop for storage for reasons, maybe I should be doing that instead. That is brilliant, because then I could be using... Oh, I could be using the chest. Goku, I could be using the chest to store my eggs. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Why am I not doing that? Ray says happy chickens are tasty chickens. We are not raising any tasty chickens. We love our chickens here, Rays. They are going to be happy, happy girls. You just made me think of Willie's hot chicken, and now I'm craving fried chicken. I got 20 minutes left, and hold on, I forgot to update the stream, didn't I? I did. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna switch it back on over to Stardew. There we go. Ornate Spear, good morning. You had Korean barbecue yesterday. I've never been to a Korean barbecue before. Never been to a Korean barbecue. How was it there, Ornate? The snow makes it feel extra cozy. I think in the summer, having a winter game kind of like low-key kind of does that placebo effect. It makes you feel cool and makes you feel cozy on a hot summer day. Korean barbecue is great. Just hope that you don't get sick from the food. I think that goes with every restaurant though too, per tag. D-Bomb, I love Stardew so much. It became one of my favorite games of all time. This game is definitely up there for favorites. I love it. Haven't beat it yet. And I haven't played through it ever. This is my first playthrough. If you have any hints or tips on how to do things differently or something, I don't mind. In fact, I actually appreciate it very much because sometimes I get lost in games. But it's great to meet you. It was actually because of people here on Twitch that I got into this game. Powanoia, hi, good morning. It has that effect on us there, Drago. It's like you see someone playing it, it looks cozy, you try it out, and then another friend sees it, they think it's cozy, they try it out. Bone, yeah, I am playing this on PC. I'm playing it on Steam. You're still not done with your first playthrough either? There is a lot to do. There is so many things to do. Construct farm buildings. I want to upgrade to the deluxe coop. So I need 500 wood and 200 stone. See, I could probably do the big coop for the little one. Let me go get some... I'm gonna get some wood and stone. Goku, absolutely. BRB. And you started like years ago there at D-Bomb. Just going at your own pace. That's what Stardew's all about. There's no race to the finish. You just play it like you however you like. Stardew is what I call a time vampire in a good way. I have never heard that expression until now, Ornate. A time vampire. I'm gonna start using that expression from now on. There's a guy eating various Chinese food places until he gets food poisoning. He's at 20-something and he's been able to prove his point and break the stereotypes. Oh, okay, there's sheep. What was it coming in here? Oh yeah, stone and wood. I forgot my stone and I forgot my wood. Gotta get my wood. Gonna get some of that wood. Oh, I'm gonna need some more wood. So today I'm going to be dedicating to chopping wood. That's a hoe, and that's my axe. I'm going to keep my seaweed as a seaweed snack. Roy, there's such thing as Stardew speedrunning? I could not imagine speedrunning this game. Right, fam. Just gonna chop some wood. Work on the buildings. Oh, alchemist. I hate getting food poisoning. I've had food poisoning before. Not a cozy time. You've gotten sick every time from Arby's and L&L. What is L&L? What is L&L? I've never heard of that before. Raise. Trim trees are happy trees. Oh, Roy, you're eating some strawberries over there? I love some summer strawberries. Hey, Lion Sketchbook! Lion Sketchbook, good morning. It's good to see you. How's your morning going over there, Lion Sketchbook? Pogos are corn dogs that you heat up in the stove. I've had pogos before. I thought pogos were a Canadian brand. Do they have them in America? Alchemist, we're just a bunch of happy little trees. Love the Bob reference, the Bob Ross reference there that you've just dropped. Bruised, you're not ready to deal with this heat? How hot is it where you are there, Bruised? Yeah, sheep. I thought pogos were Canadian only. You've never seen them pogos? Yeah, pogos are just like a brand of like corn dogs. Like frozen corn dogs. I'll take some pictures, Alchemist, and I'll share them in the Discord for you. Next time I go out grocery shopping. Now, what is this? I just got something. The mystery box. A blacksmith can open it for you. It's 4:30 p.m. I'm not gonna have enough time for that. Look at all these little chickens coming for the food. This is like real life. You go into a chicken coop with food, they are gonna surround you. I started to use my AC again. Summer is here. It is in full bloom here. It was very, very hot yesterday here for Tag 2. Yesterday was 90 degrees with 70% humidity. Bruised, it was so it's still very humid here. It is still very, very humid here. My hair is extra poofy, so I'm putting it in braids today. If you're ever interested in catching some Stardew runs, you recommend checking out... Okay. Oh, churro, no. I getcha. Lion Sketchbook, appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope your morning's going well. Hello there, my name's Kent. I just got back from last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Who is Kent married to? Whoa, our yard is full of, What? We have a price increase? Debombing, it's Jody. Okay, sheep. It's Jody too. Gotcha, gotcha. I just want to rant for a second. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little rant, okay? Why do they increase the prices in Stardew? Why are they increasing the prices in Stardew? Putting the game list in general, if that's okay. Putting the game list in general? Yeah, no, that works too there, Christmas. From a Discord? Absolutely. That's why it cooled down. It's raining now. Drago, glad it's cooling down where you are over there. It's only for raw materials. See, Protag, even the in-game prices are increasing. You know, back in my days, we could get candy for 1 penny. Back in the days, you could get a whole, like, bag of candy. 200 pieces of candy for $2. Back in the day. Bone, it's maybe too much real life. It feels a little too real here for me, Bone. I like living without the price increases happening this much. It feels too real now. Alright. Let's let the chickens free. Come on, girls. So the game moves with you. You make more money, and they want to keep the challenge level the same. It womps still, though. Here we go. There we go. My girlies are going to be so happy. I do like spring a lot. Let me get... the game's doing that weird thing again. And it only happens with, like, certain items, like the axe or the fishing pole. And it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna head over to Clint, see if he can help me open this box. And then maybe check my geode too while I'm at it. This music. I live for this cozy little jingle. Those eggs in the bottom right corner of the barn probably got rotten. And we'll still sell them. Somebody will eat them. They won't say where it came from. Rays, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, the ones you're not picking up. Oh, did I not pick them up? I thought I picked up all the eggs. First, I'm gonna sell my eggs that I have. Okay, sheep, I'm going back in to see where and how many eggs I missed. Sheep? I was in a hurry. I was in a hurry. Don't judge me for that, sheep. Marnie was just going super slow. Okay, wait, maybe I should be building a silo. I think maybe I should be building a silo for this. While I'm here, I'll check out the eggs that I must have missed. Are there eggs? Oh, I see the eggy. There's one single egg. Sheep, you were right. Look how happy all my chickens are that it's springtime and they can come out of their chicken coop. I can barely see them in the grass. Sheep, you think it's been there for a month? That would be a really nasty egg. Maybe I should give it to Shane, because he's kind of a grumpy, nasty guy, too. For Ocarina of Time, would you prefer they keep everything relatively the same? I would. Exactly the same, just redone. Would you like them to expand on it? Possibly going with the ideas, See, I like them keeping it the way it is there, Churro. Just redone. And I would love to see the battle with Volvagia again. In the Fire Temple, that is my favorite boss battle. My favorite temple? My favorite temple, though, was the Spirit Temple. My favorite boss battle was Volvagia. Bruce, do you still remember the day when they made the chop? Do what now there, Bruised? You had chickens, I remember. Anyone can... Yeah, Churro, what are your thoughts? What is it that you're so, like, what is it you... Like, what is it, you hope that Nintendo will do with Ocarina of Time remake? Graze, they're playing hide and seek. Okay, let's see what Robin is charging here. I just forget. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Yeah, she's increased her pricing. See, why would you want slime? That makes no sense. Why would I want slime? A home for a friend. I could do a pond. I could do a shed. I can do a mill. I can do a silo. I need clay and I need copper bars. I kind of wish they wouldn't remake it. If you feel it's unnecessary, you talking about Ocarina of Time, I'm very excited for a remake. I get the mindset though of them like redoing the same games over and over and over again, but it's been a long time, I feel, with Ocarina of Time. And I feel like the 3DS version just did not do it justice. Because not a lot of people like myself had a 3DS. Welcome back there, Roy. Where is Clint? Clint is somewhere down here. There's Clint. Process Geo. There we go. Oh, we didn't get our Earthstone, and I need the Earthstone so bad. Oh, you're hoping for a Temple of Time dungeon. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea, the churro. I think there are people having a 3DS emulator than an actual console. That may be true though too, they're raised. So around here, most people had a console rather than a 3DS. I found the console was more popular than it was having the handheld version. Oh yeah, D-Bomb. There's never like... I find like everyone's got their own flavors and tastes for video games, you know? And as much as I praise Ocarina of Time, I feel like maybe it may not be everybody's cup of tea. I'm gonna sell him the rotten egg. Even got a gold star beside it here, sheep. You know what also I found out too, apparently on, apparently you can take a sweet potato and grow a plant from a sweet potato. Just gotta let the sweet potato sprout. I might try growing a sweet potato. It's interesting because I've heard in Japan they preferred handhelds for a long time. They are really nice to have. I mean, my first handheld console was the Nintendo DS. I think it's good to have the remakes. They have different teams of remakes and current projects. It gives something for the people in time between games. It's also nice to relive those good memories, you know? That's what I love about remakes. Okay, girls, we're gonna have to chop some wood here. Oh, love Disc Lover with Nintendogs. I love Nintendogs too. I had the Dash Hound one. I can't remember the names of my Nintendogs I had. It was my sister's game, but then she stopped playing it. Then I asked if I could borrow it. When I was playing and I was hooked on Nintendogs. Such an underrated game. You're back and you're freshened up there, Goku, and cozy. You're in the right place to be all cozy here, Goku. I had a DS and a 3DS, but mostly for Pokemon. Oh, yeah, the handheld consoles had a lot of Pokemon games. Handheld definitely surpassed like modern like, you know, what do they call it? Just console gaming? Handheld versus like console? When it comes to Pokemon. Worldwide Alex, you're running on 2 hours of sleep after having been awake for 24 hours now. Alex, oh my gosh. Get all that sleep and get all that rest you need there, Alex. I've done things like that before and my eyes look like crazy tired. Have a good sleep there, Worldwide Alex. You are in the right place to fall asleep to if you need to fall asleep here. Or just wind down, call it a night, or call it a day. Appreciate you so much there. I'll talk to you later. playing in bed covered in a blanket is hard to beat. That was such a good memory for me too. I played a lot of like also Tetris DS. I had a boyfriend at the time and I remember we would play a lot of Tetris DS together. And Mario Kart. Is it Mario Kart Wii? No, Mario Kart. No, it was Mario Kart DS. We played a lot of Mario Kart DS together too. Very, very cozy memory. Oh, I'm feeling exhausted. I'm gonna get back home. 10 p.m. Sheep, you also had Tetris on the NES? Oh, Tetris on the NES. Gotcha, gotcha. See, we keep hearing a rooster crow, but we don't have any roosters. We just have hens. Maybe I should do some actual farming and get that silo. Watch out, chickens. I'm carrying an axe. Please stay away from me. Realize that's unlikely, but it sure would be cool. Following one new content, new items, maybe a dungeon or two. Temple of Time. Yeah, Temple of Time apparently was supposed to be... Temple of Time was supposed to be its own temple. From what I remember reading, something about that. Now, what is this building gonna be? Just kind of sitting here being an eyesore on my property. I didn't Goku. I just kind of like went with the flow. Been always super hyper focused on like getting my chickens' coops upgraded. Okay, so that's gonna be enough wood. Let me get the chicken coop upgraded. Reese, that is so cool that your mom played Tetris? My parents never played video games. I remember being little and trying to get my parents to play games with me, but never really had much luck. I love hearing those stories of people like having experiences where like, you know, your dad or your mom showed or played a game with you kind of thing. I just never had a memory like that. But it was always something that I always kind of wanted, I guess, because I was like, you know, I want my parents to play with me, but yeah. Sheep, your mom played Tetris and Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot is a fast-paced game from what I'm seeing. Very, very fast-paced. Windows XP pinball was my addiction to Ornate Spear. I see that. I like the Space Cadet. Is Pierre not here? Oh, there's Pierre. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do get that notification on my end. We're very low pressure here. This is my first playthrough of Stardew. And this is year number 2? Yeah, I'm on year number 2 right now. Just been working on upgrading my chicken coops. Oh, Tuesdays is jazzercise. I remember that now. Oh, I got a leek. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of yard work here. Because we definitely need some yard work done. And my hoe. Now, where am I gonna put my garden is a good question. This time, I'm gonna put my garden, I think, right over here. Watch out, chickens. Watch out, girls. I've got a sharp thing and I don't want to chop off your head. There we go, the happy chickens. They still get lots of grass to run through. Bones, I'm just Grim Reapering around here, but trying to avoid my chickens. I love my chickens so much. There we go. Keeping those cuties all happy. Now let me do some yard work. Here we go. Watch out, chicken. Please watch out. Please watch out. I really don't want to chop you. There we go. Bruce, appreciate the heck out of you. Have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful day over there, Bruce. I'll be talking to you later. Rays, we gotta watch out for the chickies. They better not eat my crops, though. I gotta plant some seeds. Maybe I should go buy some seeds, actually. What should I specialize in? Because I noticed that there's people on, like, Stardew that specialize in certain vegetables. It's springtime, so... Okay, so I gotta get the scarecrow maybe in the center. Because I do have a scarecrow there, sheep. Maybe I should use that. Cauliflower seeds, bean seeds, parsnips. Potato seeds, tulip seeds, kale seeds, jazz seeds. What's a jazz seed? Garlic seeds, rice shoot. I'll buy some potato seeds. Oh, they're flowers. Sheep, okay. I try and grow a bit of everything, Goku. Okay, okay. I'm gonna start with potatoes this month. We'll just start with the potatoes. But when I was just thinking, jazz seed sounds awesome. They're very jazzy. Okay, here we go. Potato, 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 potato. Pearl, get out of the way, please. Pearl! Pearl, I need you to go. No, Pearl, go away. Shoot. There you go. Quispy, darling, good morning. Quispy, how goes it? Speaking of Stardewing. Speaking of Stardewing, Quispy. Quispy is another streamer who got me influenced to play some Stardew. And we have been working so hard here on the pickle farm, Quispy, with all our chickens and our gardening, and we are in spring. It's year 2. And I'm working on a potato orchard, a potato garden, a potato farm. Oh gosh, sheep, did I pause it at 420? Speaking, oh, you know what? I should probably give Shane something. I don't think he'd like potatoes though. I'll get some jazz seeds too. Why not? Yo, thank you so much everybody for saying hi to Quispy. Quispy, I have maybe about 12 chickens. Not that many yet. It's not that many. Just 12 chickens. We're gonna get more chickens as we go though. Bone, you think one of those potatoes won't actually potato? Oh no! We need these potatoes to potato. Now I'm gonna see Shane at around 6, I think, at the bar. So I'll give him a beer. Here we go. I'm gonna try one jazz seed. Gonna put the jazz seeds away. Oh, right, I have like melon seeds. When can those grow? Summer. And I have cauliflower seeds and starfruit seeds. Okay, get my little can thing out. Hey, I don't mean, I'm not an enabler. I just know that's what he likes. Wait, I think he's at the bar right now. I was gonna go over there now. Because we gotta marry him for his chickens. Bone, that's the plan. We're gonna marry Shane for his chickens, and then we're gonna get up and leave him. And take half of everything. That's our plan. Pierre, why would you close down? It's only 7 p.m. Here you go, Shane. What do you want from me? Money? I'd give you a pot of gold to leave me alone. Let's see where we're at. We have 3 stars. There we go. Shane's starting to warm up. Pierre is so selfish. Just walking away from me, walking from a customer. I could have been paying money for him. Sounds like an excellent plan. There's a new side of you I haven't heard before. Bone. Oh gosh, I'll just keep opening up as I go. The other day, you know what happened? The other day I was talking about my first tattoo idea. And I had a couple people surprised by it. My first tattoo idea I ever had when I was a teen is I wanted to get Super Mario riding Yoshi on my butt cheek. My left butt cheek particularly. And that idea still comes to mind. Will I fall through with it? Probably not. Taxi, hello, it's good to see you. Everybody also go check out Taxi's channel. Taxi is a retro gamer. Plays a lot of retro games. Force feed him. That's what we're doing here with all the eggies. Quispy, thank you for dropping that shouty for our friend Taxi. Gonna water all the potatoes. Gonna make sure all the chickens are good. Oh, I'm out of water. There we go. Oh, wait, I'm gonna check on the chickens. Check on the girlies. How are my girls doing? Oh, look, they laid us some eggs. I forgot these ones in the morning. And they're all trying to sleep. Gladys is trying to sleep. Josephine is trying to sleep. Eleanor is trying to sleep. Now, where's my fourth chicken? Can chickens get lost or eaten? Dolores is the happiest chicken. 3 hearts. Or duck or lupe. MQ, hi, it's good to see you. And Sammy Squid, oh my gosh, dear, good morning. Sammy Squid, how goes your morning? There we go, got one scarecrow to watch over the potato garden. Can I not go to bed? There we go. Samuel, hi. Thank you so much for those kind words. Hope your day and stream is going well and great. Thank you so much for those kind words, Sammy. Appreciate you. There were 2 stacked on each other. Oh, there was 2 chickens stacked on each other? I did not notice. Hey, Shane sent me something. I found this recipe in a magazine and thought it would sound interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Pepper poppers? How do I see the recipes? Recipes? So where do I find recipes? Oh, this is like Animal Crossing. Oh, this is just like Animal Crossing, where you can collect all of these fish in your like encyclopedia. That is really cool. Goku, you'd make a custom one if you're considering a tat in that Karma. Oh my goodness, Goku. I've thought about it. It was an idea. It was an idea I had. A really silly one. I was serious about it though. I was serious. But then later on I thought, do I really want to have a tattoo that could warp? Because I think if I wanted to get a tattoo, like if I wanted to get a tattoo, I think I would get it on my shoulder. Or I'd get it on my arm. Somewhere where it's not just, you know, fatty tissue. I don't want it to warp and change over the years, you know? I know that, like, the butt is, like, a particular spot on the body that does change quite a bit. Sammy, not happy. I have to go to work, but at least I had to watch you. Hopefully you have a great day at work otherwise, though, Sammy. I'm gonna be working tonight. I'm going into work for my 8-hour shift, and it's such a mood not wanting to go in, but my tattoo is on her. Wait, Sammy, you have a tattoo? Sammy, I didn't know you had a tattoo. What do you have a tattoo of? Why the left cheek specifically? I just think it was the better cheek. You know? I just have a preference for which cheek I'd put my tattoo on. I think I'd put it on my left cheek. There's no other reason. I don't even know where I could get a decent tattoo around me. A bunch of the places closed down. I also would want to go to a reputable tattoo artist. I wouldn't want to just go to some random tattoo artist because, you know, you want to make sure they're going to do it well and they're going to do it good because it's a permanent thing. It's a permanent thing on your body. Right across above butt, Mario stamped. Let me show you. There was another tattoo I wanted to get. There was another tattoo style I wanted to get here. I'm going to show you. I don't know if I'm going to find it. I'm trying to find the symbol. It was very, very minimal. It was a very minimal style. Oh. This. I was actually thinking about getting that tattooed, also on my butt cheek. It's so simple. It's like line art, but I was thinking about getting that tattooed, but then I changed my mind. I kind of chickened out. Oh wait, look at the clock going. I have friends that are tattoo artists. Bet they're really good too. Do you have any pets, Angela? Right now, none. I love animals though, Bones. If I was to get a pet... Oh, okay. I've always wanted a dog. I like cats. I like snakes. I like reptiles. I like hamsters. I like rats. I like chinchillas. There's not many pets I don't like there, Bones. I just don't have any right now because I know how much commitment goes into having a pet. And I'm kind of low-key still kind of like recovering from the loss of my other pets before that. So, you know, I had 3 rats at one point. I've had cats. I've had dogs. You know, I just kind of have, I need to take that time for myself, I think, just to kind of get over and process everything that I went through with all my animals. Sheep, I would love a chicken coop. I would love that. I really would. I was thinking about to do my star sign in Zodiac. Goku, I like that too. I like that as well. Yeah, Bones. Like, that was the craziest thing too. My last pet, I think the last animal that like I lost like really hit me hard because it was my childhood pet. You know, like I've had rats, I've had hamsters, I've had lots and lots of animals, but I think the pet that I had like the most memory with would have been my pet bird. I'm gonna show some pictures of my cockatiel. I'm gonna get a picture better. So this was Mr. Flip. He was a gray cockatiel. And I taught him a lot of songs. I had him since I was like 10 years old. And he just passed away about 2 years ago. I'm gonna see if I can find another picture that's really good to show. There he is. He used to also fall asleep on me. He'd like grind his beak and just start to slowly nod off. I'm My friend did that, and everyone thinks it's monster logo. Oh, the monster logo. Gonna see if I can find another one. Oh, I have so many videos on here, but some of them just maybe not the greatest quality. Here we go. He's had little head scratches. You loved when I preened him. My friend did that. He's Leo, I think, and everyone thinks the monster logo. Yeah. Never thought a bird could get cozy up like that. Oh yeah, Mr. Flip. Okay, he would get almost aggressive sometimes if he didn't get up here with me. So he would perch like on my chest and he would like push his head into my neck. And if I like picked him up and put him away, he would get like aggressive about it. Like he wanted to be right up against you. He was a very, very, very snuggly bird. And he also loved his chips. That's him diving into the chip bag. And if ever you had a bag of chips in your house and you just heard the sound of the bag not even being opened, if you just had him, if you had him around and he heard a bag of chips, he came flying. He was free running and like he'd be free flying in our house all the time. He free flew in our house all the time. So like he had a cage. Like he had a cage he'd go to bed in, but he was always out of his cage during the day. But there's him getting his feathers petted and preened, and he also had a thing for shoes. Like he liked being on my leg and going up to my shoe and singing to it for some reason. It's a known cockatiel thing. That's a good picture of him, actually. Yeah, he was a good bird. Honestly, it's making me kind of teary-eyed thinking about him. He was such a good bird. Like, I've had him since, like, I had him for 24 years. I guess that's why it's such a hard loss for me, because I had him for so long. You know, I had this bird in my life for a very long time. He saw me before I hit puberty, essentially. And he saw me through my teen years. He saw me through my adult years. He saw me through my 30s. So yeah, he was a good family bird. I'm gonna see if I can find a video of him eating at the dinner table. Because he also ate at the dinner table with our family. Give me a sec, I'm gonna find it. I want to find the video of him like just going into the potato bowl. That's him. He just like ate at the dinner table, just like with the whole family. We had myself, my two brothers, my sister, my dad, and my mom, and then there was my bird. The bird would be at the table eating pasta. He would eat rice. He ate bread. He had like his own little bowl sometimes, but sometimes he'd walk around to everybody's plates and just pick away at everybody's dishes, right? My brothers hated him. And my... That reminds me. So Flip had this low-key hatred towards my brother. And like my brother didn't like Flip, right? So whenever Flip like walked over to my brother would like yell at him, and then Flip would buzz his head. Good family memories. Thanks for bringing those memories back up for me, Bones. I like having those memories come back. Yeah, he had a long life. He lived really well, and he got super spoiled. He was a super spoiled bird. Some lovely memories to look back on though. Taxi, for reals. My mom used to have a couple of budgies. I love budgies too. Used to want to have budgies as well. We still got a gala. Got our since 2017 still. You're talking a gala cockatoo? Goku, is that a gala cockatoo? I love gala cockatoos. I love cockatoos in general. All the birds from Australia. I remember my old cat, Pepsi, loves spaghetti. That is such an odd food for a cat to like, because they're carnivores by nature. Oh, I love birds very much, their bones. I've thought about getting some more birds again. I've thought about getting a bird, but I know how much work goes into them. And I also feel like right now my brain's just not in the headspace to get another bird. I would think to myself, can this bird compete with Flip, you know? And that wouldn't be fair to the bird, or that wouldn't be fair to the new bird, you know? I wouldn't enjoy the bird for what they are. I'd be constantly comparing them to, like, the bird I lost. He was hoping that budgies would talk sometimes. They can, but they never did. Some can get kind of stubborn with that. Some can get kind of stubborn, they're texy. I know that too. Pure pink. That is a gorgeous color. The gala cockatoos, they're amazing. They also have like a little bit of red and yellow in their crest. Just such a gorgeous bird. I'm going to show what a gala cockatoo looks like to everybody. I've seen a gala cockatoo before, and oh my goodness, Goku, those feathers are just the softest, powdery, soft feathers. There's a gala cockatoo. Such a beautiful bird, Goku. Crescendo, hi, good morning. How goes it, Crescendo? Good to see you. Your grandma inherited some canaries. They had a baby, and it was so beautiful hearing them sing. Oh, canaries have a beautiful song, too. I've heard canaries before when I used to work at a pet store. Bone, they wear scarves? Cockatoos, you mean? Don't think I've ever seen a cockatoo wear a scarf. But they are very, very soft. It's Wednesday, so Pierre's is closed. I think I have enough wood and stone and money to do an upgrade, so I'm gonna go to Robin's and see if Robin can help me out with the chicken coop. Flutter baby, you're still here. Gonna practice some drums, just check my blood pressure and it's good. Don't know if I'll be able to play again after my implant. Flutter baby, get all that rest, self-care. Appreciate the heck out of you being here. It means the world to me, Flutter baby, and I adore you so much. Yeah, they live a long time, Goku. With a commitment to get a bird. Which is why I don't think I will be getting another bird. As much as I love birds, I can admire other people's pets. We're gonna build that. Here we go. Woo-wee, we got our upgrade happening. Jane, good morning, dear. Jane, how goes your morning? It's good to see you. Flutter baby, absolutely. I didn't know you played drums, by the way, there, Flutter baby. I have no rhythm. I have no beats. I can somewhat harmonize if I try singing with somebody, but been a minute since I've actually sung. I'd be kind of rusty if I tried to sing. Oh yeah, Taxi. There's limits to like what I feel people can and cannot have. Oh, that brings up a whole nother kind of conversation. I worked at the pet store for so long and I heard lots of things and I saw lots of people impulse buying. There's certain things that are okay to impulse buy, but pets are not an impulse buy. You know, people treat pets like they are toys and stuff, like they're just like a one-time thing. And like if you look at a bird, it's a living creature, it's a living animal. They live a long time with like, you know, keeping them healthy and everything. Like, oh, I've just seen too many things working at the pet store. Ours was more of a rescue during a bad storm. No, 1 year, no one claimed. Oh, I love hearing that, Goku. Oh, Goku, I love hearing rescue stories. Bless you. Bless you for taking in the cockatoo. I feel the same with all the animals I've taken in. Aside from like Mr. Flip, because Mr. Flip was a planned baby for me. I had 3 lovebirds that were rescues. I had 1 cockatiel that was a rescue. So I had 2 cockatiels at one point. And then I had a Patagonian conure. And one thing about birds, just letting y'all know, is that they are very loud and noisy animals as well. A lot of people don't take that into consideration when adopting a pet or adopting a parrot, is that they are quite loud. You know, though, I think for me right now, Bone, as far as having a pet goes, is I love appreciating other people's pets. There's lots of people I know around me that have dogs, they have cats, birds, snakes. You know, I could admire someone else's pet, but right now for myself, I'm okay just winging it here myself. Jane, you just had therapy, about to do my shot and start work. Mostly digitizing old records remotely. Jane, that sounds like a great day. Sounds like a great start to your day, I mean. And I hope that work goes really well for you today, too. And that stays all as cozy as it can be. Goku, ours is cheeky. Asks what you are doing. That is cute. Sometimes, you know, some birds can like understand what the question means. To me, I find that wild that an animal can start to pick up on language to some extent. They did tests with like this African Grey. Like testing out like what certain pieces, what colors they are, and the bird is actually comprehending. The bird's starting to comprehend like what color the ball is and what texture is the ball. Like, all those kind of crazy things. I think it's really neat. It's really neat to study animal brains that way. Bone, as a kid, you only had a goldfish. And in your 20s, you got a cat. He loved him for 11 years. Been several years since him passing. Good times, the cat. Not so much the fish. Cats can bond. Cats can bond, and they have such amazing personalities, most cats. I miss my cats, too. I used to have cats as well. Oh, yeah, Bones. Like, in your place that you live doesn't allow pets. Not the best choice. It'll come in time. You hope to have another one day. And one day it probably will happen there, Bone. You've seen a backyard pond at someone's one time? Had some fish in there too? I love koi fish. Is that what you mean there, Bone? Okay, so I got that. Got the upgrade happening. 6 o'clock. What else can I do? Probably do some more farming. Actually, no, I want to do something else. I want to build a path. Oh, full inventory. Should it go down this way? Gonna do another one. I need my pickaxe. Ornate. Yeah, you have your cats there, right? Most nights I sleep because Buddy is curled up and I can't resist lying beside him. Oh, I miss having a cat. I love the sound of a cat purr. It's very, very relaxing for me. Like one of the most relaxing sounds in the world is to hear a cat purr beside you. What do I have that I can throw away? I have the moss I can get rid of. You know, I should probably put the coal and the sap away at least. And the bombs, daffodils, beaks. Oh yeah, or Nate, they love to play games too. I remember my cats used to do that as well. Like play peekaboo around the corner. Like you go hide around like one corner, right? And the cat kind of like tries to stalk you and then like you turn over side the corner. Have you ever done that before? I used to play with my cats like that. It was kind of like red light, green light, but with your cat. Because they would stalk you. And then every time you saw them, they'd stop. Oh, slow blinking. Yes, bones. Bone, that is so true. Slow blinking helps keep a cat from like knowing that... What's the word I'm looking for actually? No, let me back up here. Slow blinking to a cat indicates that you are calm and that you are relaxed. And then they slow blink at you and it means that they are calm and they are relaxed. A little bit of cat language there, Bone. That's cool that you know that too. Hey, I just got that notification. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate the heck out of you so much. I really hope you're enjoying the space here too. Ornate, he does that too. And he's such a funny bean, but I love him. My mom and my cat have a cat. My mom and my dad have a cat. And the cat's name is Jerry. He's a senior and he's actually deaf. So he meows a lot in the house. He doesn't really play games much anymore. You know, I used to do that when he was younger. But he's still pretty healthy for his age. Oh, not open yet. Critbound! Critbound, hi! It's good to see you! Critbound, I was watching you play some Final Fantasy the other day. Everybody go follow Critbound. Critbound is a big Final Fantasy RPG gamer. And I have known Critbound since the dinosaur days of me being here on Twitch. How goes it there, Critbound? Reporting my morning Stardew. Critbound, I would love to see you play some Stardew. Get right into the cozy world here. I got some eggies to sell, and I'm working on building another chicken coop. Getting some more chickens, because now I have... So let me see, how many chickens do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 12 chickens. So it's gonna be 16 chickens at the end of the stream. Or maybe more. Maybe more. I might just do another upgrade. Usagi! Usagi Bunny! Good morning, dear. It's good to see you. Every time I watch, I have a tab open looking at mods to put in. We have the Chicken Empire. It's building here, Crit. We're thriving today. A dozen eggs. Easy. We're going to be selling all these eggies, making our dough. We're going to be so rich. It is right now a 1 dozen eggs. I'm working on making a whole fleet of chickens. Usagi Bunny, been lurking, getting ready for work, and I hope you're having a good morning. We're having a wonderful, great morning here. We've been real cozy here in Stardew, talking about pets and animals, and it's been really, really nice. Crit says thank you for the egg. Oop, speaking of eggs, we're gonna sell our eggies. Ooh, that chicken coop kind of did a dent to our wallet. But we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. 100 chickens later. The mayo games. Speaking of mayo, look at this. We have a mayonnaise machine. I did not know that your favorite thing becomes like a machine to make your favorite thing. Turns eggs into mayonnaise. We're gonna start a mayonnaise empire here. I'm hoping to adopt an older pair of cats in the near future. Crit, you serious? You serious? Bless you. Bless you for taking in some older pair of cats. My mom and my dad have a senior cat and he's going deaf. Rainstorm! Rainstorm, hi! Good to see you hanging here. Ray says, I love mayo. Mayo is like my favorite condiment. You know what? I want to prove this. I want to prove this because people keep voting for the opposite. I want this to be the final poll. Hold on. What is better? Mayo or mustard? Let me do this here. We're going to do it for 2 minutes. So this has been the debate of my existence here on stream. If mayo or mustard is better. And every time I do this poll, somehow mayo loses. But we got so many people here who are mayo supporters. We got lots of Team Mayo. Not so much for Team Mustard, but somehow mustard keeps winning. Yeah, Crescendo, somehow mustard keeps winning. Somehow mustard always wins the vote. Get your votes in, everybody. We got like a minute and a half left. When I want hot stuff, I want to put habanero into mayo. Like a spicy mayo there, Race. Hashtag Team Mayo is out here. Let's put that in here. I'm going to do the hashtag Team Mayo. I got you here, Crit. I got you. Usagi Bunny? I think it's so funny. Mustard plants are poisonous for animals, but we are able to eat so much that we're immune to it now. I didn't know mustard plants are poisonous to animals. But then again, I've never had a mustard plant before. Bone mustard has so many varieties, that might help its cause. See, here's the thing I was debating though, is that mustard is not as versatile as mayonnaise. Like, you can't put mustard on like, I don't know, you can't put mustard in sushi, but you can put mayo in sushi. You hear me out there? You know what I mean? They're considered weeds. I guess it makes their mouths burn and whatnot. Kind of like how I know avocado. Avocado can be poisonous for a lot of animals too. See, this is what I'm talking about. We have 2 votes for mayo and 5 votes for mustard. See, Crit, you know what I'm talking about. Some good spicy mayo on some sushi rolls. See, Bone, you're right about the use. You can put mayo on almost any sandwich. Any sandwich mayonnaise is good for. You can even eat omelets with mayo on the side. That's what I do. And when it comes to dipping your fries in a condiment, would you really prefer to dip your fries in mustard or mayonnaise? Let's just get real here. Nobody would ever dip their fries in mustard. Beef style sashimi with mustard? Goku, I didn't think about beef style sashimi. Didn't think about that. I'm usually thinking like fish when it comes to sushi. Raise, you love that for the mustard voters. Why does mustard always win? There has not been a single poll where mustard has lost. It's always been... There's not been a single poll... where mustard has lost. For some reason, mustard always wins. I was just thinking about spicy mustard, honey mustard, horseradish mustard. And you do mustard because you're diabetic. But that's between ketchup and mustard. Oh, okay, Bones. I see. You would eat chicken nuggets with mustard? Raise? I can see how, like, honey mustard, maybe? But just plain yellow mustard. Just plain yellow mustard. I can't picture that. Protect. Deca would be happy to hear that. About what? With how mustard always wins? I like sesame mustard. Koopy style? Koopy? Is it Koopy? Koopy? Am I pronouncing that correctly there, Goku? Is it Koopy style? Koopy? Ooh, spicy barbecue for the nuggies. Sweeps. That's goated. That's goated. My favorite go-to for a dipping sauce, though, for nuggies has always been just mayonnaise with salt and pepper. Just take pepper and crack it and put it all in the mayo. Stir it up. That's good. It's delicious. I'm telling you. You can't go wrong with spicy mayo or like mayo with some salt and pepper in it. It's really good. Now I'm ready for a round of dipping foods with condiments. See? Bone, do a taste test. Do a taste test. I would love to hear your feedback on what your thoughts are on which condiments are the best to dip your chicken nuggets in. Sweep says that's gross. You are 3 thumbs down right now? Sweeps, come on. Come on, it's not that bad. It's delicious. Ever try with like French fries? French fries and mayo. French fries and mayonnaise with some like cracked pepper on it. It's the best. I'm more savage on nugs. 4 kinds of sauces. What sauces do you like there, Goku, with your chicken nuggies? Sammy, I don't really mean to bring up mayonnaise. It just gets brought up. It just gets brought up somehow in every stream. I didn't start this one. I don't think I started it this time. Spicy barbecue and French fries. Barbecue? Wait, no, not okay. Hold on, Sweeps. Now I draw the line when it comes to barbecue sauce and French fries. Barbecue sauce and chicken nuggets, I can understand, but French fries, potatoes, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. Alfie, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Alfie, I did see the Nintendo Direct. I think she did. I said barbecue and she was talking about mayonnaise sandwiches. Not mayonnaise sandwiches. I said mayonnaise can go on any sandwich. You can put mayonnaise with like a ham sandwich, a roast beef sandwich, a chicken sandwich, a tuna sandwich. There's not many like sandwiches that mayonnaise would not mix well with. But I get it. Mayonnaise may not be for everybody, you know? So yeah, we're working on a mayonnaise machine in Stardew Valley. Could agree. Ranch. Ooh, ranch tops both mayo and mustard? That's a hard call. Because ranch is good. But I'm still picking mayonnaise over ranch. Because mayonnaise is very versatile. You can do so much more with mayonnaise than you can do with ranch sauce. You know what I mean? Honestly, you had a strawberry jam. Strawberry jam with nuggies? Because you can eat everything with them. So, like, you take strawberry jam. Am I reading this right? You eat with strawberry jam. Strawberry jam here, Rays? With nuggies? Like, do you take the jam and, like, put it on the nuggie? Like you do with toast and then eat it? Crit bound! Crit bound! Crit bound! Thank you so much for the subby with your prime! I feel honored. Critbound, I feel honored. Thank you so much for that, subby. I appreciate the heck out of you so much. Mayonnaise on my burger with spicy sauce mixed in. See, Goku. That sounds delicious. I'm thinking after stream, what am I going to eat? You know, I'm starting to wonder, like, what, like, all these talks of food get me hungry. And then I'm like, I'm kind of craving some Harvey's. I could go for, like, a Harvey's chicken sandwich, maybe. Crit bound, my goodness. Y'all know subbing, bits, tips, all of those things are never required. I'm just happy to be here, offer that space. See all your faces, whether it be here on my stream or in your streams. That's what I love about Twitch. There's just so much sense of community here. Sweeps, 6 Harvey Sammys. Do you like Harvey's too? I love Harvey's barbecue sandwiches, or sorry, burgers, I mean to say. Oh yeah, I can go into a food coma. I think that's what's gonna happen here, Sweeps, is I'm gonna have a really big meal and then just go right into a food coma before I go to bed. You did the wild berry jam from McDonald's? Rays, that must be something from Germany then. We didn't have wild berry jam at McDonald's. We never did, but we do have honey. Like, you can dip your chicken nuggets in pure honey. Mayonnaise is lard. Ranch is just vinegar and I don't even know. Ranch? So ranch is like a garlic sauce, essentially. It's like garlicky, herby. It's like a garlicky, herby dressing for salads. Crit, appreciate the heck out of you so much. Yeah, Rays, we never had wild berry jam up here. Never did. Sweeps, you're not proud of it, but you've won a few hot pepper eating contests? Dude, I'd be proud of that. Dude, that would be something I'd feel so proud of. Winning a eating pepper contest. I did something like that. I did win eating the spiciest peppers with a group of friends. So it wasn't like an official contest. But I did win. I do remember winning that. Gonna sweep all this out. Sammy, you had some of the world's hottest salsa, and I thought I was going to die. Okay, I haven't had the world's hottest salsa. Nothing like that. I just did a plain old hot pepper eating contest. Just with basic hot peppers. Can't even remember which ones they were. But I did pretty good. I can still do hot and spicy foods. In fact, a lot better than I used to could. Could do some homestyle burger, mushroom, and halloumi. I just learned what halloumi is. On basic salads with spiced mayo. Oh, Goku. I need to try. I need to try something like that. You just remember your mouth feeling 1,000 needles and was heated from the stove top. Oof. I can feel that vicariously through that, just reading it. That sounds so painful. Danny! Danny, hi, good morning. It's good to see you, Danny. How you doing? How you keeping over there, Danny? I'm gonna get, my cauliflower seeds. And I'm gonna do my gas seed. You're just waking up and about to get ready for work? Danny, do all that pre-work self-care that you need to. I have like my own little morning routine I do before getting ready to head out the door. Thought I had more seeds. Thought I had more. Yeah, Ray, the body can adapt. The more you eat spicy food, the more you tolerate, the better you get, essentially, with it. This is for the summer. And it's Thursday. Did I sell my eggs yet today? Can't remember. Why can't I? I must have, because I don't have any eggs here. I think to... There we go. A few days ago, we made 2 types of Thai chili style sauce. Green, spicy, and sweet chili, plus ginger lime jam and the lemon curd. Goku, I would love to try more food like that. I gotta admit, I kind of eat a lot of the same things every day. I like to try different things. I wonder if there's like a dairy-free option of halloumi. Obsolete. Obsolete, good morning. Good to see you, Obsolete. Raises, I just needed 2 to 3 times until my body thought Hannibal wasn't spicy anymore after I switched to bird's eye chili. I don't know what those numbers mean. The Scoville. Is that like a measurement of spice? I didn't know you could measure spice like that. It's basically a pain scale. Okay. You know what there, Raze? I'll challenge you to a hot pepper eating contest. Let's see how spicy we can go. Starting with banana peppers. We'll start with some banana peppers and work our way up. There is a substitute or alternative version there, Goku. You'd eat up to habanero. I can't remember how spicy I could go. I'd have to redo a pepper eating contest just to see how far I can go. I just found it kind of wild that I won, you know? So I'm very, very sensitive to spice. And all my friends who were there were boasting about how much spice they could handle, and I was just plowing through all those peppers. I was tearing up, but pain is gain. Pain is gain. Jane says I can tolerate ghost pepper salsa, but I don't enjoy it. My butt certainly doesn't enjoy it, Jane. Ouchies. Oh gosh. Yeah, I definitely want to have nothing too spicy. You can counter the spice by having white rice, supposedly. White rice or bread. I find that helped quite a bit when I had all those spicy peppers. My stomach felt like it was on fire. So I had some rice and that tended to like absorb all that acid. One of the spiciest foods I've ever had was a curry, actually. It was a Thai green curry. Maybe it kind of caught me off guard. It wasn't so much it was like the spiciest thing I've ever had in my life. It was just very, very unexpected. So I wasn't told it was a spicy dish. Don't see anything here. I keep my axe out. Okay, I need someone also to remind me. I gotta go to the bar and give Shane a beer. So I always forget to give him his beer. I get so caught up with the chickens. Oh, look at this. Oh, we have enough room for more chickens. I am going to go and get another chicken. We'll get 4 more chickens. Thai chili is like 100. See, it was a lot more spicier than any other Thai chili. Raze, I'm telling you, it was a lot more spicier than that. You used to go hotter. Your body could not handle it. Your body cannot handle with it anymore. Maybe it just grown out of the tolerance to the spice, maybe. Because normally you get more and more tolerant as you go. didn't know what happens if you chop down a mushroom. Oh, you get little mushrooms. I don't know what you can do with them aside from eat them, maybe. Timber. There we go. Got all our eggies. So now we're gonna have a total of 16 chickens. Oh, that's a lot of dough. A lot of dough for some mushrooms. I wonder how I can get some more. Like plant maybe some mushroom trees? Malk, you're back from work. Do all that post-work self-care you need to, Malk. You're in the right place to wind down and get all cozy. Yeah, I'm gonna be going into work tonight. For those of you who are in here who don't know what I do for work, I'm an overnight shelter worker. So I take care of people at night who are unhoused and perhaps struggling with things here and there. I just offer them support wherever I can. I used to do day shifts, and I used to do evening shifts. And I switched to overnights because I liked the hours. I found the hours were more consistent when I did night shifts compared to day shifts. When I was doing days, I was all over the place. I did, like there was no consistency with my schedule. And then when I did evenings, it was the same thing. I thought, well, night shifts is a lot more. It's a lot more straightforward. It's just overnight shifts, right? And that's why not many people maybe want to go with the overnight shifts, but I was like, you bet. Sign me up. I like a consistent schedule. How goes the star doing? It's been really cozy. We just completed upgrading our chicken coop. That reminds me, I gotta go buy some chickens. Malk, thank you so much for asking that. That gave me the memory to like go here and buy some more chickens from Shane. Jane, you didn't know I did that? We work a lot with shelters at my job. Right on, I remember what you told me. And yeah, we work on like getting people into, like we navigate where they need to go, right? Some need to go to work. Like some people, some of the people we take care of, they go into like, you know, line of work, they find housing. Some people we take care of go into group home settings, and some go into other alternatives, right? Let's get some more chickens. Ooh, wait, I have a list. I have a list. Oh, wait, here we go. I have a list of names. I have a list of names. I'm gonna pull this up. Kitten, Kitten, good morning. It's good to see you. Kitten, how you doing? How you keeping here, Kitten? I'm gonna pull up my notepad. Okay. All right, so I have Karen. I could choose Lucy, Margaret. Why not? Let me go with Margaret. Or Patricia. Maybe Patricia is another one too. Yeah, Goku, I can get ducks, but I've been on this crazy chicken craze here. No, 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 no. How do I choose this again? There we go. There we go. Now I do it. Okay. Oh. I gotta fix that. Okay, let's purchase some more chickens. Okay. Backspace. There we go. Let's do Patricia. 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 We're gonna do Margaret. Maybe just Marge, actually. Let's do Marge. Marge the chicken. Goku, you just number yours? The poor chickens. I think they deserve fitting names. Let's do Karen. Because I've already got Susan. Okay, let's see if we can get another one. Nope, we are now full of chickens. We can't hoard too many chickens here. It's a good day so far, Kitten. Excellent to hear that. Just starting your morning. Now, how do I rename my chickens? I have one chicken I really want to rename. You. Gotta go find that one. Sammy, I think I need a cow. I don't have a barn yet, Sammy. I don't think a cow is gonna fit in the chicken coop. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna change this one. Oh, you know what? Did I do Jolene yet? Let me do Jolene. Because I have Josephine, but not Jolene. Just like the song. Here we go. We got Pearl, Petunia, Josephine, Gladys, Patricia, Dolores, Ethel, Susan, Eleanor, Jolene, Karen, and Marge. Kitten, you think Jillian is the best Karen? Who's Jillian? Jillian? Actually, let me put all this back away. Stones, clay, acorn, this. No, I did that with my cows. Name my chickens after vegetables. Okay, that's brilliant. I like that. I like that too, Goku. Kitten, what is that from? Kitten, I think I should know what that's from. I'm out of the loop on some things. There we go. Okay, I gotta water my garden. Look at all my potato plants. They are looking really good. Mikey! Mikey, hey! How was the rest of your stream? Can I get a shouty from Mikey? Mikey was streaming Dead by Daylight earlier tonight. I think. I think it was Dead by Daylight. I recognize the game. For tag, thank you for dropping that shouty from Mikey. Oh, you're playing some Supermarket Simulator. Oh, is it still on just chatting? I thought I switched it to Stardew. Oh my goodness, my OBS is glitching hard. So I switched it to Stardew, and it says it's updated. How does that work? Does that look better? Waleed! Waleed, hi! It's good to see you. How you doing, Waleed? Thank you for that redeem. Appreciate the heck out of you so much. Mikey, is that better? Did it get fixed? Because it's not letting me change out of the not letting me change out of the category for some reason. For tag, it's on Stardew now? That was so weird. Because as soon as I hit done, it went back to just chatting. And I was like, no, it's supposed to be on Stardew. Ah, you know what? I just kind of roll with the punches. I'm gonna have tech issues once in a while here and there, I'm sure. It's not a perfect stream until there's a tech issue. Thank you for that, though. Appreciate you letting me know. Sometimes I do updates or I do things and it doesn't always go through. Or my microphone sometimes is muted. I really appreciate when people let me know when my microphone is muted. That is a big one for me because I'm often forgetting to unmute my microphone. There we go. Got all the plants watered. Hey, it's 5 o'clock. Let's go say hi to Shane and give him a beer. I can't believe I'm actually, like, getting hearts with some people now. You know? Even Pam's got 1 heart. Maybe I could marry Pam. I'm sure Pam... I think Pam's fixable. I think Pam is fixable. No, the mic mute is totally me every day. I was just about to sleep, but I'm gonna be going to sleep to stream. Mikey, you're in the right place if you're looking for a stream to fall asleep to and get all cozy. Appreciate the heck out of you. I really hope you're also enjoying the space. It means the world to me for you to come in. Don't you have work to do? Oh, I kind of do, but here you go. Oh, wow, Colonel Mustard. How'd you know this is my favorite? He likes his beers. You've met my son Sebastian. He lives downstairs. Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. Who, Robin? Nah, Robin's fine. I saw that Pierre had fresh egg in the shop the other day. Marvelous. It smelled perfect and firm too. If sheep is still here, look at this. My eggs are fresh. And Elliot confirms my eggs are perfect. Butter baby, welcome back from drum practice. Welcome back. I'm not gonna say about Pam. Goku, she's fixable. Oi, Gus, give him another pint of your old strongest. She just needs an intervention. Goku, she just needs an intervention, and we're good to go. We're fine. The other day I had bought an egg at Pierre's. It was perfect on the bed of greens and a dash of my special vinaigrette. See, everybody's praising my chickens. It looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? I just remembered it's been about a year since you adopted Mumbo. I bet you two have grown really close by now. Everybody confirms my chickens are the best chickens in town. Nobody else has chickens like mine. Mikey, you've never had any interest in trying to fix Pam. Matter of fact, never had one heart with her. Take a look at this. I got one heart with Pam. I mean, I could buy her a beer. Might not help the problem, though. Oop, no. Here, Pam. Hey, hey, now, this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. And it's only one heart still. Jane, it's my character's hair. I wanted to make it look like mustard. Because my character's name is Colonel Mustard. Goku. Gosh. Mikey said... She said her eggs are fresh and not fertilized. I actually didn't pick up on that. I didn't pick up on that at all, Mikey. My aunt's chickens never lay eggs for some reason, so trying to naturally incubate is hard, apparently. Raising chickens is a lot of work in general, I find here, Mikey. I've helped out with my aunt's farm before. Kringle, what the hey? Kringle, subbing at tier 1 for 8 months. Kringle. Kringle, that's never required. I'm just happy to see your face. How's your morning going there, Kringle? Are you keeping cool over there? Because I know it gets really hot where you are. Yeah, but Mikey, going back to raising chickens. Chickens can be a lot of work. Like a lot of work. Have you ever been on a farm before too? Kitten, I don't mean to. I just wanted to show everybody that me and Pam get along, and I think she's fixable. For a second, I thought it was Bart Simpson cosplay. It kind of does look like Bart Simpson with the spiky hair. I see that too, Jane. They're so cute. I love chickens. Me too. If I could, I would. I don't have the farm or the space or the land to have a chicken coop, but I can live it vicariously in Stardew. Being the crazy chicken person with all the chickies. They're all trying to sleep. You're just settling into work. How are you, Kringle? I'm keeping well. I'm keeping cozy. Keeping as cool as possible because it's really hot here too. Your dad had goats, chickens, rabbits, pheasants, and quails, I think they're called. Probably. Probably there, Mikey. Pheasants and quails. I love quails because they're so small. And they're very quiet. Not like chickens. Chickens and ducks can be kind of noisy. I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I'm gonna say no, I don't want to do that quest. Unless she wants a potato, then I can do the potatoes. We need a rainy day. That's what we need. A lot of work watering all these plants. Kringle, it went up to like 28 degrees. It went up to like 28 degrees Celsius where I am. With the Humidex, I think it went up to like 34 degrees Celsius, which is pretty hot. But that was before you moved in with him, and it made him very hard to take care of them with his shoulder issues and all that. Your dad had... Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean here, Mikey. So he raised them and sold them off. It's a very, you have to have a whole lot of dedication, I find, with, like, farms. My aunt has one, and she loves it, but it's her life. It is her life. Whoop. She had cattle, too. Hey, we got one potato. Or parsnip. Goku, you're locked in on Penny. See, Penny was one I was considering too. But I've been convinced by a few people that Shane is worth it for the chickens, apparently. If you love chickens, supposedly Shane is the best option. Our neighbor has chickens, and when they come over to our yard, I let the cat out and she herds them back into their house. I'm proud of her that she doesn't attack them. Sammy, I would love to see a video of that. That sounds so cute. The number of times I hoped for rainy days. Oop. No. There we go. Then we go collect some eggies. The girls worked their butts off tonight, except for one of them. There we go. Actually, they all worked their butts off today. Mikey, if you're everything, if you have a farm, it's a lot. Yes, you can get something special from him later in the game, and it has to do with chickens. I'm excited. I'm excited for that, Mikey. I want to see what this surprise is. Everyone's been talking about, like, Shane is the best. They say if you like chickens, he's gonna give you the best chicken gift ever. Maybe a whole, like, chicken mansion with chickens? I could go for that. Hold up. I got it. Here we go. Pushing buttons. Goku, you'll teach me the way if you want to go after her. Bet. What is she like? What is Penny like? I shan't tell you, but I love it very much. Okay, Mikey, I'm excited to see this too. One whole chicken. You know, I'd be okay if I got a gift just one chicken. I'm fine with that, Sammy. Better than other things. No clucking way. I'll believe it when I see it. There, Flutter Baby. Kitten, maybe Jane becomes a chicken? I'm just trying to picture that. Oh gosh, come on, Jazz. Don't judge. I just wanted to see what was in there. Flowers and daisies mix. of the mixer of thoughts. Oh, flowers and daisies. So she likes flowers. This is Leah's home, right? I don't think I have any flowers on me. I don't have any flowers on me right now. I like flowers though, Goku. So if I was a Stardew character, flowers I think would be my thing too, maybe. That's a good question. If y'all were a Stardew character, what would be the gift that would win your heart? What would be the gifts that would win your heart in Stardew? Ethel's doing good. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna BRB. Just gonna BRB. I promise I'll be right back. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I see the notification on my end. My follows are anonymous, just to never put any pressures on you. We're very lurker friendly. I'll be right back. I'm back. Kitten, your gift would be a cat. That's the way to your heart? Be given a cat? Tag, thank you. Okay, so what am I gonna work on today? I got my flowers water. Should I work on the mines? Maybe I should go into the mines. I still actually haven't worked on how, like, looked into how to use the slingshot. Don't there, Mikey? Don't do what? If you're on controller, it's virtually impossible to? Oh, with the slingshot, you mean? I've never tried it out, so I don't know what it is, or I don't know how it works. But no, thanks so much for letting me know. I really appreciate that. Got some horseradishes. That was something else too in the direct. I was kind of expecting was something more Pokemon besides Pokepia. Is it called Pokepia? I think that's what it's called. I guess I was expecting like an all new like AAA game, Pokemon game. Meant a lot of flower types for Penny. Yeah, for Penny, I'd have to get her some flowers is what I'm reading there, Goku. Is that correct? Crab cakes, mussels, and pumpkin pie. Vance, is that the way to your heart? I know I could get you some pumpkin pie. I could probably make you some really good pumpkin pie with my mom's recipe. Everybody also go check out Vance's channel. Go follow Vance. Vance is a really good friend of mine. Plays a lot of retro arcade games. Makes a lot of retro games look super easy. But yeah, I could go for some crab cakes, mussels, and pumpkin pie too. If we're talking food, the way to my heart. If we're talking food. Ooh, wait, I forgot my pickaxe. I came all the way here and I forgot my freaking pickaxe. I'm going back. I gotta get my pickaxe before I go into the caves. You also can make Hitman look super hard. That's my job, Vince. That's my job. I make games look ridiculously hard when I first play them. Like Super Metroid and Donkey Kong Country. Y'all, I make those games look like they are unbearable. If I had any talent in the whole wide world, I could make some games look absolutely unbearable. Humid heat is mean. Had to run to answer the doorbell. Kringle, you're spitting facts there. You're spitting some good facts. Humid heat is terrible. Goku, I'm always going to the cave with my sword. And I always forget. I always forget to get my pickaxe. Cabbage sausage, bacon is one of my fave foods. I've never had that before. Cabbage sausage. Is it kind of like a cottage roll? Oh, Mikey, it's 80% of the year where I live and I hate it so much. I want to move north. Hey, if you move north to Canada here, Mikey, so I'm in like central Ontario, and central Ontario is very, very humid and swampy. And especially where I work, it's like kind of low to sea level. I'm surprised that you're not trying to make friends with me. Haven't I been rude enough with you yet? He has been kind of rude. He has been rude with me the entire time, and everybody keeps telling me that he's gonna get better. I'm hoping he gets better. The fried cabbage, then sausage and bacon. We are low sea level too, or basically seem to have the same climate. Probably there, Mikey. Probably. Tech! Tech? Oh my goodness. Can I get a shouty for Tech? Tech plays a ton of retro games too. Super cool person. Tech, you're starting Mega Man 11! Tech, when are you gonna be streaming? I want to catch that. Oh, Friday? Okay, okay. I'll keep my notifications on and pop in there, Tech. Kringle, thank you for the lurkies. Hope you have a great day there over there too, Kringle, and keep all cozy as you can. Protag, you need to have breakfast? Oh, speaking of breakfast. Oh yeah, but enjoy your breakfast there, Protag. Enjoy your breakfast. I'd love to know what you're getting to eat. I had an amazing breakfast yesterday. So my mom and I, we went out to the garden center and I helped my mom pick out some flowers for her place. We went to a little breakfast diner before we went to the garden center, and I had like just over easy eggs, and I had a smoothie on the side for dessert. I had a smoothie with guava, dragon fruit, pineapple, and it was a mixture of fruits and everything, but oh, it was so good. I love smoothies for breakfast. I do have a smoothie machine. I should get back into making smoothies again for breakfast. Lately, I haven't been really having like a breakfast, you know? I just have my tea and maybe like some toast and peanut butter, and then I'm like out the door. Bunny, hi. Bunny Delight, it's good to see you. Can I get a shouty for Bunny Delight? Bunny, it's so cool to see you. I really love catching your streams, and Bunny is such a beautiful person too. Protag, thank you for dropping that shouty for Bunny Delight. Bunny's been playing Mina and the Hollower. Mina the Hollower. Are you enjoying that game? That game looks really good. The game reminds me so much of like Legend of Zelda, crossed with like maybe Earthbound. Very, very Legend of Zelda, but with like rodents. Oh, this area is overrun with monsters. Oh, they're not kidding. Oh, they are not kidding. There's a lot of these little balls around. I'm gonna smack them all. Oh, rats! I gotta leave the cave. I'm out of time. Oh, thank you so much everybody for saying hello to Bunny. It just like makes me feel all mushy inside, you know? And I just get this huge sense of community from everyone here, whether it be here in my channel or in your streams. It's just so cool to have so many people to connect with on video games, and not even just video games, but just life in general. Like different life experiences that we can share, and different life experiences that maybe I haven't shared, but you have shared, and then life experiences that I have shared that you haven't experienced. Like, I know not everybody experienced the 1-cent candies. Not everybody experienced, maybe the bling bling phases of like 2004 and 2005, but it's really cool to share experiences that I haven't experienced and vice versa. Big Owl, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. How's Stardew? The game is hard. This game? Oh, you're talking about the game you're currently playing there, Bunny? It does look kind of tricky though. Like old school Zelda. But Stardew is very cozy here, Bunny. Bunny, I would love to see you play some Stardew. There's no pressures to get into Stardew, but it's so laid back. There's no like, there really is no pressures on how you play Stardew. You just do it at your own pace. It makes me love this game for that, you know? Vance, speaking of Breakfast, if you're farming in real life, you could see a cave of monsters. You probably haven't eaten breakfast yet. Yeah, good point. Good point there, Vance. You're also saying the word share a lot, which I'm guessing means you're going to be a Mom's Pumpkin Pie cooking stream soon. I would love to do something like that. I'm actually considering doing a cooking stream when I get a new PC. Because all I need to do is just turn the camera. I just need to turn the camera like this direction. And then you can see me from the kitchen, and then I'm just baking and cooking over there. I'm hoping to do something like that in the future, Vance, in the near future. You had to go marinate some Korean barbecue chicken there, Ornate. Ooh, do share. That sounds so good. I'm getting real hungry with all this food talk. Oh wait, Bunny, you 100%ed Stardew. Don't know when I'll go back to this game. How do you 100% this game? How do you 100% Stardew? I think you mentioned this to me, Bunny. I must have forgot. I have a smooth brain sometimes. That's how I feel too, Mikey. I love the fact that we share human connections through video games. We all have very similar experience with games, and not all the same, which is what really makes this place really cool. Oh yeah, they're not open till 9 o'clock. Streamer isn't only a pair of shoulders and head. You have arms to cook. I have arms and I have legs to move here, Mikey. I can run, I can walk. Carry us around via cam for that journey. So I was curious about that too, with like live body cam kind of stuff. Like live in real life streaming. Because people can get those backpacks, right? To do streaming from. I think that's a really cool thing to do. If I had the tools to do that, I would. Lots of places I would go. Maybe hiking out in the sticks and maybe see if we can find some wildlife. I would love to do something like that. Manba, howdy, good morning. Good to see you. You got into Korean barbecue in 2019 and never turned back. Sounds like you have an addiction to it. Which is a good thing. Now I find potatoes take a long time to grow. In comparison to every other vegetable I've cooked or made. Grew, I mean to say. Manva, thank you for those positive vibes. I see that notification. Mikey, oh my goodness. Appreciate the heck out of you so much for saying that. I love the chats and I just love the coziness so much. This is the space I've always kind of like wanted to make when I first started streaming. I'll admit though, Mikey, I did go through phases. I did go through phases where I did have streams that had sound alerts, and I did have streams that had like on-stream things that popped up and did things. And during the time, I just wanted to try it all out, and I felt like it was overwhelming at the time, so I just kind of stuck with the basics. Just go back to basic streams. And this is the thing though, I love catching people stream when they do those things. I love catching people stream when they do have on-stream alerts. I love it when people have the sound alerts and stuff. I love seeing people's different styles and different environments because it's like walking into somebody else's house, essentially. Every stream is like walking into somebody's house and they run it differently than other people. Or it looks different. And it smells different. You probably can't smell my house, but ever notice that when you walk into people's houses, everyone has a different smell? I just noticed that, like whenever I walk into like different houses, I'm like, every house has a different smell. No house smells the same. Oh, Shane's got limited favorite items he likes. He's picky. So I know it's beer and it's eggs. Those are his favorite things. You're a fan of both and you're a first streamer personally and you have... Whoa, I am almost out of energy already? What the hey? It's only 12 p.m. How did I get that low? Hey, Savi! Savi, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Savi, how you doing? There's nothing going on vacation, going back home and smelling your house for the first time. Do you notice that too? Okay, I'm not the only person that did that. It's like, I noticed that my house has a smell. So here's the thing. Vance, I've been told this before, and like back when I was in high school, I had people tell me that my house smells like muffins and that I smell like a muffin. You know, I took their opinion about me with a grain of salt. I'm just like, yeah, sure, yeah, right. But if you go away from your house for a long enough period of time and you come back and you're like, whoa, my place actually does smell like muffins. Like it literally smells like a cinnamon nutmeg muffin. I think that's just like my natural musk, you know? Like I naturally smell like muffins. So if you ever walk into a bakery and you smell muffins, supposedly that's what I smell like. I smell like a warm cooked muffin. He sent you a pepper recipe for those? Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? I don't have peppers though. I don't have peppers right now. Instead of going into the mines, I'm gonna go look for Shane right now. I'm gonna catch him at the bar and I'm gonna give him another beer. What? Muffin mix, Mikey? What? I wasn't saying sweat muffin mix, but... What about fresh coffee though? Ooh, fresh coffee smells so nice. I love the smell of that. Hey, thank you so much for that redeem. Thank you so much for blessing this run. Appreciate the heck out of you. Wish your boyfriend smells like muffins. I can't explain it. I don't know why. I smell like a muffin. Randall, hi, good morning. Randall, it's good to see you. Ray says, people always say to me whenever I'm here, it smells so fresh. I'm fresh, Rays. Fancy things of smelling like muffins as a superpower? You could help achieve world peace with that. I don't know. I just find I just walk around and smell like a muffin. Not like you can smell me from like 5 feet away. It's like you actually have to walk up to my hair and actually smell my hair. And I smell like a muffin. Supposedly. Supposedly I smell like a muffin. Okay, now Goku, if you work in a coffee shop, like say you're a barista. Say you're a coffee barista, you're definitely gonna smell like coffee. I remember coming home and smelling like coffee. Now, I also remember working at McDonald's, and I remember smelling like grease. That's not a nice smell. I remember smelling like McDonald's grease at one point, coming home from work every shift. See, I think I'm just gonna wait for Shane today, so I don't miss him, and give him that beer. Kringle, does that mean I know the Muffin Man? Come on, Kringle. I don't know the Muffin Man. I just happen to smell like a muffin sometimes. But it's because my mom was always baking muffins. And banana bread. That's something I want to make, because I want to make banana bread on stream. I would love to make banana bread. I like the smell of banana bread too. Would you have given me a free hash brown? Be honest. If I could, I would. If I could, I would there, Mikey. That's my answer for that one. Of course I'd give you a free hash brown. I'm no longer at McDonald's, though. I'm no longer there. Oh, it's bar time. It's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, it's bar time. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 beers. And we're just gonna wait for Shane. Gosh, I did not miss coming home feeling like I was inside a fryer. Where did you work there, Mikey? What kind of a fast food restaurant did you work at? I worked at McDonald's. Oh, you worked at Jack in the Box. Isn't Jack in the Box like a knockoff of Burger King? So we just getting hammered and waiting. Flutter baby, that's the goal. That's the goal here. We're just waiting for Shane. Crescendo, did you work at McDonald's too? What year did you work at McDonald's? No, not necessarily. It's more like drunk food. So kind of like Taco Bell. Am I reading that right, Mikey? It's kind of like Taco Bell? Mage, hey, I thought Jack in the Box was kind of like a knockoff of like Burger King. I don't know my American fast food restaurants there, Mage. I'm still learning. If I tell you the years, it'll age me. Is it before the 90s? Is it before the 90s here, Chris? I'm 36. I'm 36 years old. I worked at McDonald's in 2004, 2005. I worked at McDonald's way back when they had like the play areas and like the McDonald's N64 kiosk things and the GameCube kiosks. To be honest, I've never had Jack in the Box. I would love to try more American fast food in some ways. Not like I'm a big fast food eater. But I would love to try all these different places that everyone keeps bringing up, like, oh, what was the other one called? In-N-Out Burger. In-N-Out Burger, that was one that got brought up a little while ago, and I was like, you know what, I'd be down to try that place. Mikey, yes, I'm 36. Mikey, my gosh, you flatter me. I'm 36 years old. But I've been to Texas once, and my fam and I passed the Jack in the Box a couple of times. Is it like more of a Texas kind of fast food kind of place there, Mage? Oh, before I forget. There you go. Oh, wow, Colonel Mustard. How'd you know this is my favorite? You again. How many times do I have to tell you to leave me alone? Why do you see this is what I mean. Why am I trying to befriend somebody who is so freaking mean to me? I'll give Pam a beer. Pam likes beer. See, Pam and I, we get along. Except she hasn't given me another heart yet. I don't know why. Man, Ba, thank you so much. I just, I would say it's probably my genetics, really. But I also do a lot of skincare routine. I got into a lot of skincare routine and taking care of my, like, body better. Which reminds me, I should go out and get some vitamins. Because last time I went to the vitamin supplement store, I got so distracted by reading all about these mushrooms and, like, cheese, and I just yapped quite a bit there at the store, ladies, and but yeah, I forgot my vitamins. So I've been 2 days without my vitamins lately. Mikey, you don't believe me in an alternate reality? I aspire to age like you. 1990, I'm assuming? Yeah. I'm born in 1990, May 2nd. don't even start me on how young I look. We the same, Goku. Bet. No, like, W Skincare, absolute gorgeous girly. I am shocked. Straight up, you'd be actually surprised at how affordable the skincare routine I have is. My skincare routine is very, very affordable in comparison to like the higher end products. All of it is pretty much natural. A lot of my skincare is just natural, organic stuff that you just buy at like a supplement store, really. And you wear lots of sunscreen. Sunscreen every day, whether you're inside or outside. And yeah, I'd say Jack in the Box is more of a southwestern place. Okay, all right there, mage. I gotta see what kind of food they serve. I'm kind of curious about this. Hey, Mac. Mac, what is up? Mac, how's Stardew going so far? Stardew has been really cozy. We've been making some progress with our chickens. We've been making progress with Shane. And we've been just making also been working on a potato farm too. It's been really nice though. The chats have been making this such a wonderful evening too. People think I'm in my 20s still. I get that a lot, especially at work though too, Goku. I mean, I don't get it a lot. Like, I'd be exaggerating if I said I got it everywhere. I do get carded once in a while. Not all the time, but every now and then, you know, if I'm going into the casino, for instance, there is a casino nearby that I will go to like once in a while, not to gamble or nothing, but like they have restaurants in there, and every now and then I get carded. Every now and then I get carded, but not often. I wouldn't say it's every time. Oh, Mac, no worries. Appreciate the heck out of you so much there, friend. I had a couple people that was under 18 in Apple Store. I was shocked. Sammy, you do look pretty young and youthful, too. You do look actually pretty young and youthful there, Sammy. It wouldn't be so surprising to me if somebody, like, thought you were, like, in your 20s or something. Mikey, ooh, casino. Love gambling. Don't gamble. I just love slot machines. Like, the look of them, the aesthetics is what you're talking about there, Mikey? I take it as a compliment if I do get carded. I get a lot of people kind of, like, stopping me and then kind of, like, looking at me, like, very closely, like, intently. Like, they're just not sure. And so they just, because they're not sure, they card me. Like, every single time. Like, they'll have that look on their face, like, when I'm walking past them. You know? Some of them, like, they'll stop me and they say, like, stop. You know, I just need to check your ID kind of thing, right? So I give them that, and then it actually happened on my birthday. So my mom and I, we went out to the casino. We went to a breakfast place. We had to go through the casino to get there, right? So we're like, going through the casino, and I remember the guy was kind of like stopping me. He looks at my card, and I told him it's my birthday today. So I was like, this is a great birthday present, getting carded right on my birthday. Mac, I'll tell you what, I'm ready to be Granny Angela, though. I don't think I want to get into like doing any sort of cosmetic things, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna let myself age gracefully. I'm just gonna let myself age gracefully. I'm not too worried or whatever. Like, I think I still have like the odd fear of wrinkles. I still have the odd fear of having creases and fine lines and stuff. Like, that does happen, but I think aging is also part of a natural process. I've looked the same since I was about 17 and I'm 25 and have yet to get carded. Yes, the slot machine aesthetic and the different themes, they do. I love them. Some of them can be really funny up here. Mikey, we have like a couple of Canadian themed slot machines. So they have like beavers and stuff on them. If I could take some pictures, I would. They don't let you have your cell phones on the floor there, but you know, they have some beaver machines. Manva, yeah, I can't relate. I haven't been carded since high school. You know, I mean, there was a couple of times I remember people thinking, oh, she's gonna get carded, and I didn't get carded, so it doesn't always happen. You know, it doesn't always happen getting carded. Twist Silver, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Twist Silver, how's your morning going? I know you're probably just getting up and starting your day. Sheep, I'm saying the beaver is a really cool creature. I'm saying the beaver is a really cool animal. Oh, Manba, beards do add maturity. That is something too. Beards are like, you know, a makeup in a different way. So without a doubt, you know? Beards do add that level of maturity, so most people don't card if you got the big, full, thick beard. Your grandmother also loved them. She had a slot machine at her house and she bought from a casino. You can buy slot machines from a casino? I don't think you can do that up here. That's kind of different. And yes, I've had a beard since 16 as well, so that would also make sense. Mikey, definitely. Mac, you said facial hair does add some maturity. I don't let my facial hair grow out too much. Otherwise, it'd start to bother me. Yeah, so far so good. Yes, getting the day started as a bit here. How's it going for you today? Enjoying the value of the Valley of the Stardews. It's been really nice tonight here, Twist Silver. Been really, really nice. They were getting rid of it, so they bought it, and she had a connection somewhere in the business. It got too warm. I'm all clean shaven at the moment there, Goku. It'd be really warm having a beard. My facial hair is not comfy at all and doesn't grow out nice, so you prefer to go clean shaven. Most people think I'm younger because of that. It does add that effect, Kringle. It makes you look much younger without a beard sometimes. So it's 11 o'clock now. Ooh, gotta get in a hurry. Run, 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 Colonel Mustard. Mikey, people tell you that your beard really makes your face, so I keep it. That. All the chickens are staying indoors. It's too rainy outside. Are my potatoes ready to... Potatoes are ready to harvest. Here we go. This is what I was waiting for. Oh, it's so satisfying to get all the potatoes. Raise potato time. Oh, Goku, you're getting your hair done. And your fade shorted. Right on. I love getting that kind of thing done. I went to the salon the other day and I didn't do too much different with my hair. I just got it trimmed. I didn't want to do anything too risky. Mikey, you should get a haircut. Go and get your hair styled. Not even a cut, just get it styled. Like a little trim here and there. You know, Mikey, it wouldn't hurt just to go and just check it out. And just see what they can do. Sheep with the Lord of the Rings reference. Love it. I love that movie so much. But now you're curious. Makes fries with mayo and mustard for everyone. Fries with mayo is really good, Rays. Don't knock it till you try it. I didn't want to eat the eggy. I wanted to get that thing. Is that not something I can pick? Mikey used to have very curly hair. And now it's very straight. Oh, that's different. Gotta search styles to keep it from not looking so flat. There's lots and lots of hairstyles I'm sure you could do, especially if you have long hair. Mikey, how long is your hair right now? I think I could go to the mine today. Let me do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, like even just to shape it up there. Just get a cut to shape your hair. That's what I did. Here we go. Just realized the volume for the game was quite quiet. We're back to mining here, Goku. Oh, I forgot I have a bomb I could use. Go here. Let me know if that's too loud or if it's too noisy. I just turned the volume up a wee bit so that we can hear the sound effects. I don't think I have gotten around to unlocking any bus there, Mikey. Oh, Rays, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks so much for letting me know. Stardew definitely has like one of the most ambient sounds, I think, of any game I've played. Oh, that did not work? Oh, I thought that was gonna work on the enemies. I thought I was gonna use the bomb and it was gonna be fine. Oh, no, 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 that's not good. Almost got taken over by a bunch of little slime blobs. Oh, that was terrible luck. Eat the wild horseradish to help my health and my energy. Gonna drink the cola. There we go. Now we're down here. Now, how did I get a higher score there? Because I noticed that there's different scores when you're hitting these enemies. Oh, here we go. Boots. I needed these boots. I needed boots. Heck yes, I needed boots. Oh, weather boots? Wait. Oh, that's better. I'll put these back away somewhere. I'll take them with me. 650, I have more time. What is this scroll? Oh, I gotta take that to Gunther, maybe? Oh, Goku. I have, like, I have 2 rows. Gotta wait on the 3rd row. This is bad. GV, you are super cool. It's good to see you. You caught me getting locked in here. Getting very serious in Stardew. I am kind of running low on health right now. I think I'm gonna run back home. It's like 10:20, and I don't want to keel over in the mines because then Linus takes my stuff. Yeah, raise. I've never been able to figure out why my cursor always kind of jumps into the middle of the screen every time I switch over to a new panel. Sheep, yeah, Linus is always taking my stuff if I fall asleep in the, if I fall asleep, he's gonna take my stuff. His best sorts of gifts is you. Bone, did you see that earlier too, when Linus gave me a present that he stole from me? He was like, hey, I got you a present. I'm like, this was mine the whole time. Linus is so thoughtful. Just gives me back what he stole and calls it a gift. Oh, that's a game-specific thing, so I can't change that then. Is that correct there, Raze? Maybe I should get those food bars. That's a good advice there too, Goku. What is this? A loom? Maybe I should also upgrade my house before I upgrade more chickens. Oops. Ooh, we got the little cherry blossoms falling from the sky. That's super cute. Collect our eggies. Why are you all grumpy? Go outside and get some chicken grass. All the other chickens are eating the grass. Reminds me of an old school movie where the bread machine is regifted a few times. Feels like that should be something I remember. I should remember something about that. Maybe. I don't think I remember seeing that movie, actually. I remember hearing a reference to that. Sheep says on the show Extreme Cheapskates, there was a lady that did that and she would steal stuff from people's houses and get them to them. I watched that show and that show baffles me. That show absolutely baffles me so much there, Sheep, because I remember somebody was on there. She was washing her dishes and cooking a lasagna in the dishwasher. Do you remember that episode? I remember watching a little bit of that. And that just freaks me out. That just freaked me out so much that she could make a lasagna in the dishwasher while the dishes are being washed too. That was like the nastiest of nasties I've ever seen. It was disgusting. Protag, do you know what I'm talking about? There was this like show called Cheapskates. Cheapskates? I can't say words. But there was this lady that was so cheap. She was cooking lasagna for her family in the dishwasher with the dishes being washed at the same time. It was disgusting. Goku, it was terrible. It was horrible. That's why it was on TV. It was disgusting. Apparently it's true though. Apparently true people, real people do these things. Have you ever been checking in the small cave for resources? Bats? I haven't been in the cave at all actually yet there, Goku. Not yet at least. Maybe I could go check that out now. And that's what I'm thinking too, Sheep. It doesn't get hot enough, but she was managing to cook it, and the way it turned out, it looked disgusting. And like, I'm not a picky eater, but when it comes to that, nah. Not getting close to it. Not getting close to a lasagna cooked in a dishwasher. Look, I draw the line when it comes to cooking hot dogs in a coffee maker. You can do that. You can cook hot dogs in a coffee maker, but a lasagna in a dishwasher, that's kind of next level. That's too far. Doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Well, what is this? An artifact. So what do I do with this? I thought you had to bring these scrolls to Gunther. Am I wrong about that? Aw, Justice. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for saying so. MQ, you've never been a picky eater growing up, but you still want your food to be safe and high quality. That's how I feel too. Did you already donate one? Oh, maybe I've already donated one there, Sammy. So what can I do with this thing? Well, then what do I do with the extra scrolls here, Sammy? Yeah, like you can cook things in a kettle there, Goku. I don't mind improvising. I don't mind like really cool ways to actually cook something. Over a fire pit, on a skillet. I don't mind those kinds of things, but not in a dishwasher. That's too far. That's just disgusting. Oh, you can sell it or gift it. Oh, thank you. Maybe I could do that too. I'm just gonna save it in there for now. Like all my chickens are happy. My garden has been watered. Ornate. You cook shrimp in the dryer. You better be joking. You better be trolling. That better not be a real thing. Ornate? I've seen the Red Green show where they cook popcorn in the dryer, but not shrimp. I don't know. I don't know, Ornate. Okay. But there's an episode, oh gosh, there's lots of episodes of like the Red Green show where they find different ways of cooking things. And I love this one episode where he turns the dryer, the front loader dryer, into a popcorn maker. Just puts the popcorn kernels, the oil, and the salt in there. Turns it on like full power, and all your popcorn kernels happen in there. Now, do I get to buy any? So where do I buy the health bars? I could buy that. Okay, now I got the backpack upgrade. Why not? That's how to do the jumbos. The giant popcorn buckets. Microwave for vegetables if I'm in a hurry. Otherwise, I cook most foods in the proper way. Goku, I use the microwave for a lot of things. I use the microwave for a lot of things, but not like meat. You know, not like cooking a whole turkey in the microwave, which apparently you can do. You can cook a whole turkey in the microwave. It's just gotta be done properly. You remember the Red Green episode where they cook a turkey on a car engine? Jane, I would love to see that episode. That sounds great. I made a smoothie in a washing machine. Lovely. Oh my gosh, no, not a smoothie. Smoothies have to be cold there, Justice. They have to be cold. Goku, for reals, you can make well, no, I can't make popcorn, but the Red Green show said that they can make popcorn in a dryer. Goku, were you here when we got talking about cooking a whole turkey in a microwave? Do you remember this conversation? I was playing Xenoblade and talking about how you can cook a whole turkey in a microwave. My sister was like criticized for that because my mom said it couldn't be done, but then Google says otherwise. Jane, that quote. So great. Nothing like the scent of diesel turkey. There's a lot of questionable ways that they cook things in Red Green show. It's like low-key the redneck Canadian show. That's about the best way I can put it. MQ, what I'm having right now, cinnamon banana with almonds and multivitamins. MQ, are you serious? You're having a smoothie right now? Banana cinnamon sounds delicious. If it's a bit, yeah, you have to have like a really big cooking microwave to fit a whole turkey in there. I don't think I've ever heard of that dish before. There, sheep, a newfie fish. Cooking a turkey in the dryer is a legit thing. In the dryer? You can cook a turkey in a clothing dryer. Am I reading that correctly there, Goku? What? Because the big microwaves also have a grill. That is insanity to me there, Raze. I'm just picturing this. My brain is kind of short-circuiting here for a second. Goku, is this real? I have to Google this for proof. Okay, Goku, I'm gonna read out what the internet says here, okay? It says, while viral internet challenges on platforms like YouTube and Facebook show people attempting to cook a turkey in a clothes dryer, You should absolutely never do this. It's highly dangerous, destroys your appliance, and poses critical health risks. And it goes on and on and on into a list of reasons why you should never cook a turkey in a clothing dryer. But you can cook it in a microwave. Is that why turkey is sometimes dried? Turkey is kind of a weird meat, to be honest. It's a really weird meat that has to constantly be basted. Oh wow, Colonel Mustard, how'd you know it was my favorite? There we go. Gave him 2 gifts this time. Perfect. He's got 2 gifts this week. Your old dryer had a rack you could insert into the back of the inside. It was for drying shoes. Oh, that's kind of nifty. Was that like an older appliance there, Sheep? See? Ornate, you're better off slicing the turkey and popping it into a toaster. I wouldn't recommend you cook that way there, Ornate. That doesn't sound... It doesn't sound that good. Goku, I had to double check to make sure you were not joking around. Or that you were joking around. And I got the proof I needed. Zero Night, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, har. Zero, keeping well, keeping cozy. Back to some more Stardew. Hey, Cracking Cheese, hi, it's good to see you. Hi, that's like putting your laundry in the oven to dry. That would be like polar opposite wise. I see what you're talking about. Putting your clothing in the oven to dry, which would catch fire. Not a smart idea to put your clothing in a dryer or in the oven. Why do I have a chicken that's constantly laying an egg right in front of the door? Like, that's their favorite spot to lay the egg. Is always right at the entrance. Hey, I thought it'd be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. I got pizza. Oh, Shane's sending me gifts now. Is Shane sending me gifts like legit? Oh yeah, now they're closed on Wednesdays. I'm going back up to the mine. I've got a ton of eggs, so I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay for food. And energy. Can you place flooring inside the coop? That should block the eggs from being laid there. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can do that there, Zero. This is my first playthrough. I just enjoy the chickens a lot, and I'm still figuring things out. Maybe you can. Maybe you can put flooring in the bottom of the chicken coop. Here we go, back into the caves. Ouch! Just got slimed. Kill those fluffs monsters good. We got them here, Goku. Whoa! Lots and lots of bad enemies here. Usagi bunny, I see you all cozy. I'm finding lots of things that I'm going to need to help build a barn. What's over here? That looks like somewhere you should go, but it's not letting me go there. That's so brutal. Cutting the enemies with 30 hits. Imagine doing that in real life. That took a lot of chops, didn't it? Go down here. Whoa, there's a ghost. How do I beat the ghost? Oh. Okay, so you just smack them. That's my first time seeing a ghosty ghost. When I smack him, he really flies. Does he actually die, or is he not gonna die because he's a ghost? That's kind of a silly question. Oh, rats! Right, my health. Thanks, Sammy. Eat the root. Berry. And I have like a pizza. Thanks to Shane. Thanks so much for that notification there, Sammy. What's going on here? Why is the room turning purple? See a boss battle? They have boss battles in Stardew? Fight off the keys, I mean the bats. The keys, bats. I get what you mean. So does the ghost ever get beaten? It looks like the ghost isn't actually dying. Oh! Got something from him. So I got something from the ghost. There we go, floor 55. Roulette, Angela on a long time today, and yet she still looks beautiful as always. Roulette. Thank you for those kind words. I'm just getting locked in here. Getting locked in while I'm cruising through the cave, and just enjoying the ambience of it too. Gotta beat these keys up. Hate the keys in Legend of Zelda. That's like one of my least favorite enemies. Next to the like-likes. Never liked the like-likes either. Actually, I was wondering, what is the worst enemy? The most annoying enemy in Legend of Zelda? I would say keys. You find the keys more annoying in the 2D games than the 3D? Really? In the Fire Temple even? The Fire Temple keys were so brutal. I hated how they swooped down, they attacked me. Whoa, 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 whoa. One at a time. One at a time, everybody. They're all coming to bite me. I know I smell like a muffin, but don't bite me. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. My goodness, appreciate the heck out of you. I get those notifications on my end. They're anonymous, just to never put any pressure. Really happy to have you here, and I hope you're also enjoying the space. Low health warning. Ooh, thank you so much, Zero Knot. Let me eat some eggies. Some protein. Thanks so much, I appreciate that. You have no idea, there's Zero Knot. I lose track sometimes of how my health is doing. And I also do that in RPGs too. RPGs, I never heal. I just keep going until my party's all dead. You do too? Hold up. Okay, so it's not just me. I don't know if it's like an ADHD kind of thing or something there, Zero Knot, but I just don't focus on that. Whoa, 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 go away. Shoot. Whoa. Oh, it's time for bed. Definitely time for bed, so I'm gonna run home. Oh, I do know about the bathhouse there, Sammy. I've only been there once. But is there something else about the bathhouse I should know about? Oh, the fire slugs there, Goku. Those were brutal. Those were brutal, too. So cozy, they think you're asleep. What is that? What is that thing? What is that thing? An owl? Maybe it's an owl. I think that was just an owl. False alarm. Okay, Zero Knot, that was an owl. Okay. I thought that thing was coming for me. I was like freaking out. Low-key freaking out internally. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. I gotta go. Kitty! Kitty! Kitty, I need to go to bed. Here, kitty, go. The cat is gonna be the cause of my doom here. My gosh. Sammy, you saw that? I better not have to pay a doctor's bill. I was like right here. In my own house. The cat killed me. Oh, looks like we don't have any mail. We're fine. We fell asleep on the floor. We're good. That was such a typical cat thing there for Tag. What the heck? The cat deceived me, Goku. Very much did. I feel so robbed. I'm happy and I feel lucky that didn't cause anything worse. That could have been so much worse there, Goku. When the cat won't get off the covers, so you have to sleep on the floor. Been there before. Jane, you've had cats before, right? I know you used to work at a vet office before. You and I have that mutual experience where we both worked at vet offices. You lived with the cat before, yeah, for like a year, and I worked in the vet office. Funnily enough, the now former organizing manager of my new job is a former vet tech too. That is so neat to have people that you work with have similar backgrounds. So what is this train? Is that there is a train passing through Stardew? Not so sure what that means. Maybe I should go up there and check out the bathhouse area, because I hardly ever go up that far. Marge is good. Oh, you can free stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go check that out there, Sammy, right now. I'm gonna see what that's all about. I think it's up this way. No. Am I going the right direction? Okay, Sammy, I'm gonna keep going up. Nene! Nene, good morning. It's good to see you. You're at work, but you'll be lurking. Nene, it's been a minute. It's been a minute here, Nene. How you been? How you keeping? It's only been a couple of weeks, I think, but it feels like it's been forever. Hope work's going well for you over there too, Nene. Past Robins, and here's the bathhouse. Got our swim trunks and our toes. I don't think we're even wearing flip-flops. We're just walking in barefoot. Now, what is the point of the bathhouse aside from healing up your health and your energy? Oh, it only spawns for a little bit. Oh, that was my bad. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna put our pants back on here, Goku. I'll let you know when we do. You've been busy with work and in bed early-ish, so you miss your streams. Work is going well and helped a lot of people as much as I can with therapy, and no complaints. How have you been? I've been keeping all right here, Nene. Been getting right back into some more Stardewing. Having a real cozy morning. And also we have more chickens now. We got more chickens. We've been making more progress with Shane. Shane's becoming more friendlier in a way. Now, where's the train? So the train only comes by. Oh, okay. Now, what I see up here is also a greenhouse. You see how there's a greenhouse on the top floor? Can I go to the top floor, maybe? Oh, you can't. Okay, so that's just an aesthetic. I see there, Sammy. Yeah, mage. We got all the chickens. We have a total of 16 chickens. We have 16 chickens. Nene, I would love to see you play this game. No, there's no pressure. There's no pressures there, Nene, but I would love to play Stardew with you too. GB, I agree too. They are super cute. I'm gonna go see Cliff. I've got some things to give him so that he can check them out. Just got some clay. I don't know what that is. Aw, GB, appreciate the hack out of you so much. If you get the community center completed, you get a nice reward. Goku, I really gotta work on that. I gotta work on the community center. I should go back in there and see what I'm missing. What are these? Oh, it's fertilizer. I thought that was some kind of weird gem thing. I'm gonna go back up there and see what the community center is gonna say. Michelle, hi. Michelle, darling, good morning. How are you doing, dear? It's really good to see you. Danny, appreciate the heck out of you. Hope your day is going really well. Thank you for those positive vibes too, Danny. Oh yes, Protag, I do have to work later today. I'm gonna be going into work, so I start at midnight, but I get myself all ready before then. That's gonna be what I'm up to tonight there, Protag. Goku, appreciate the heck out of you. Your work day later on. Also nice to catch you stream while you can. Goku, thank you so much for the chats. Thank you so much for the yaps. I'm looking forward to seeing your next stream too. Appreciate the heck out of you. Michelle, I'm keeping all right and keeping cozy. Getting right back into some more Stardew. And it's Thursday. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I gotta sell some chicken eggs. And I gotta water this. There we go. Doing the Lord's work, Angela. Appreciate that. It's been pretty busy lately. There's Nene where I work, just because of the weather. You know, like now that it's summer, and yeah, there's just a lot more things that happen during the summer, I find. Michelle, I've been gaming the whole time you were sleeping. You go to bed around the time I start stream. You know what though? My next streams... Actually, that's something else too I wanted to mention. So my next streams are gonna be overnight streams. So I do plan to do one stream this weekend. And I usually start at 1 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time. I keep my schedule and everything updated on my Twitch so you can see like when my next stream is gonna be. But I do overnight streams as well. So I do morning and overnight just so that I can catch as many people as I can, whether it be me here streaming or like in their streams. I'm all over the place. It really is, Nene. It really, really is. The heat's been bringing in more clients and we've just had a lot more people. A lot more people lately. But I do like what I do for work, though. At the end of the day, I really do feel rewarded, or it's just a rewarding job and on its own, I think. There's lots of other jobs I could see myself doing. Like, I've always wanted to be like a marine biologist. I've always wanted to get into biology. I love animals. I love plants. I love nature. I've always been big into science. I love science. I love robotics. I love all that kind of stuff. Hey, these have grown and we got blue jazz. We harvest all those. They look like little blue dandelions. There we go. Some of the eggies. Today is the anniversary of Banjo being announced for Smash Brothers. For tag? That is really cool. That's cool. Can I not pick it up? Oh, inventory is full. Do I not have 3 rows? I do. Yeah, Nene, that's pretty much what I do. That's pretty much the gist of what I do for work. There's other things involved, but there can definitely be some challenging days. Mage, don't you say you're old. You're not. You're like what? You're just a young spring chicken there, Mage. Don't call yourself old. That makes me feel ancient. I'm 36 years old. Remember, Mage? I'm just 4 years shy of being 40. And that just kind of looms over my head. I'm almost 40. I'm almost 40 years old. Kind of one of those things where it makes you double think and you go, huh, like 40 years old? Never thought I'd see the day. For tag, 7 years just flew by so fast. I remember 2017 like it was just yesterday, like all of the events I went through. Nene, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I do my best to take care of myself, Nene, as much as I can. I was talking about this with another person, about how it's like, I think we all go through our own scares of aging. Like whether it be gray hair, wrinkles, fine lines, all of those things. We all get kind of like nervous about aging. And yeah, it's just a mutual feeling. Actually, you know what? I'm craving a piece of gum. Don't judge me, y'all, but I'm gonna have the last piece of my Thrills gum. Anybody wants to know, this is a soap-flavored gum. Do you read on the package? How it says it still tastes like soap. Danny, it's delicious. It is the best gum, best flavored gum. Without a doubt. Brings back good memories of what soap tastes like. Nene, that's my beauty secret there. I eat soap. Whoa, yeah, Mage, you look very young. You look very, very young, Mage. I'm only 3 years older than you then. Don't judge me, I'm just chewing on gum. I'm hoping that y'all aren't picking up on the saliva sounds. Because it's like really amplified on my end when I'm hearing the chewing. For extra clean feeling. It does taste really good though, Reese, I'm telling you. Oh, let me go inside and sell my chicken eggs. I've shared that story with you, Raze, before. The time I forgot to mute my microphone when I was eating cookies. And I didn't have any sound filters or anything like that. So you could hear everything. Every crunch, every cookie crumble. You could auditorily tell it was eating cookies. And I didn't know everybody could hear. No, I actually don't remember their crescendo. I thought you and I are around the same age or so. Despite that's me eating my gum right now. Just chewing on my soap flavored gum. Okay, so Mage, way back when I first started streaming, I didn't have any sort of like mic filters or anything for my microphone. I went onto a BRB screen. It was a black screen that just said be right back. I told everybody I'd be only a few minutes, and I forgot to mute my microphone. I forgot to mute my microphone, and I was eating Oreo cookies. And nobody said a word in the chat. Nobody said a dang word. I came back and I said, hey, I'm back, everybody. And then somebody asked, you know, how are the cookies? I was like, well, how do you know I ate cookies? And they were like, we heard everything. Every cookie. So I went back and I heard the VOD. And the VOD was horrifying. It was horrifying there, Raze, because you could hear every sound of saliva. It was like nom 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 nom. Like it was like cookies and crumbs. Like it was just, oh wow. You know, I couldn't re-react it. I couldn't react, you know what I mean? Like I could never like pick up a cookie and try to get the same sound. It was a it was like a one-off thing. It was an absolute one-off moment. That must have been a fun moment. Mage, it was so embarrassing. Crescendo, that was me. Just om nom 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 on the cookie. Just om nom nom in it. Okay, Ray's good point. At least I didn't fart. That would have been... No, that would have been one for the books. I could never reenact it. I could never reenact it. Hold up. The thing about Thrill's gum is that it tastes great, but then when it's done, it's done. There's no flavor left in it. Flavor's all gone per tag. It lasts maybe only about a minute. You get your fix and you get your hit. That's just it, Raze. The gum flavor is gone. Now, should I go back to the caves? Or should I do fishing? I feel like fishing today, actually. What's going on over here? Is that not an event sign? Oh no, that's a JoJo. Crescendo, you're going to bed. Good night, good morning. Okay. Crescendo, get all that sleep, get all that self-care in. Oh wait, Crescendo, you said that you were older than me. But you never said like what age, and there's no pressures to ever dox your age or number or anything like that if you're not comfortable, but I just want to let you know I did read that message earlier too. Oh, Sammy, what do I need for my community center is a good question. Let me go back. Get my fishing pole. I'll show you here, Sammy. I'll be real quick. Be real speedy. Speaking of which, y'all, what is your go-to snack? I'm all over the place, Mage. I like fruit. I like sweets. I like things that are maybe not so healthy, like donuts. I like donuts. I had to say like an absolute go-to. Sometimes it's always healthy stuff. I like healthy stuff. Okay, Crescendo. Okay, Sammy. So let me show you. So I need the exotic foraging one. Almost everything. I need the winter foraging. Oh, I just had a winter root. Rats. I got the pink one done. I need the fall foraging bundle. And I need this one. This one I could probably finish. I'm gonna get the wood. What was it? The wood and 99 pieces of wood, 99 rocks, and some hardwood. I don't think I have enough for that, actually. Danny, did you have any favorite games from the last week's announcements, or just watch the Nintendo Direct? I did watch the Nintendo Direct. I'm actually repping some Ocarina of Time today. I got the Triforce on my neck, and I like Star Fox. I'm very excited for Star Fox, too. You know what I would say, though, I was expecting, Danny, that I was kind of low-key disappointed in? I was expecting Luigi's Mansion 2. Or Luigi's Mansion 4. I was expecting Luigi's Mansion 4. That never happened. Doesn't mean, like, I'm not disappointed in the Direct. I was very much, like, oh, so hyped for it. I was so excited. But I'm looking forward to seeing a Luigi's Mansion 4. Sammy, I never played Deltarune. I never played Deltarune. Where was I gonna go again? I'm gonna go fishing for a little bit before I go to bed. I did play through Undertale, and I did enjoy that game, Sammy. My first experience, though, I think, you know what, my biggest pet peeve of that game was the ending. So I did the neutral route. I did the neutral route, and one of the mechanics I could not stand was how the game turned off on its own during the final battle. It just kept turning off and on, and I was kind of like getting kind of low-key annoyed by that battle. Just with that mechanic. I think they wanted to make it very, like, immersive. They wanted you to feel like you were experiencing it firsthand in the game, but that was my 2 cents there. Oh yeah, you remember me playing Undertale. I enjoyed the music and I enjoyed the world. I think the characters were great. I can see why that game is so beloved. Everyone's getting their own games. Kirby, DK, Star Fox, Zelda. Luigi should be next there, Danny. I feel that way too. Oh yeah, Mage. A lot of people love Smash Brothers, but I find Smash Brothers Ultimate... I used to have a copy of it. I no longer do, just because I didn't enjoy it as much as I did with the older Smash Brothers. I also felt like the online service was so bad. It was very, very choppy. Oh, Smash Brothers Online with the Wii. I imagine that would have been bad too there, Mage, very much. Volk! Volk, good morning. I see you with that redeem. No worries, Volk. Appreciate the heck out of you. I see you there. You're working and lurking. Hope the fishing goes well. We've caught a couple of fish this stream here, Volk, and we also got 4 more chickens for our coop. Got 4 more chickens. Made some more progress in the story. We're now out of winter, and I kind of miss winter already. Winter was so pretty. Hold on, I'm just gonna drop you a shouty here, Volk. Appreciate the heck out of you so much. I hope work's going well for you over there too, and that it stays as cozy as possible. Volk, appreciate the heck out of you. No worries. Just getting green algae at this point. If it's another piece of algae, I'm done. If it's one more piece of algae, we're done. It better be a fish. There we go. It's a fish. Or it better be a fish. If it's a piece of algae. No, it better not be a piece of algae. Okay, I'm happy. Got ourselves a 16 smallmouth bass. All right, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna save our game here. We're gonna get ready to wrap up stream. Before we do wrap up though, everybody, I just want to stop for a wee bit just to continue to go back into chatting. Let me get that switched on over here. So, y'all, the Nintendo Direct was so crazy hyped. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin because I love Legend of Zelda so much. I've shared a little bit of why I hold this game so near and dear to my heart. It definitely is a top favorite of mine. I'm looking forward to eventually getting a Switch 2. Danny, thank you so much. I am repping the Triforce today. Or, yeah, the Triforce. I can't tell, like, when I'm gonna get a Switch 2. I definitely want to do a computer upgrade first before I get into that. I have a bunch of games on the horizon. If anyone does want to know what games I do have coming up, I do have a backlog list that does showcase and show like what games I plan to play and stream and which games I've currently beat. I do plan to do perhaps even some reviews eventually, just to kind of give you like my reason behind each scores for like why I've rated each game for what they are. But no, I can't thank every single one of you enough for tonight. Or today. For me, it's nighttime, kind of, but thank you so much for this morning. It's always super cozy playing Stardew, and I always love having these chats and Sammy, I adore you so much. Thank you so much again for all the hints and tips throughout this game. Stardew is so cozy. I think what I'm gonna do after stream is I'm gonna get something to eat. And then wind down. Butter baby, thank you so much. I got this bandana top, I think about a week or two ago. It was right before grocery shopping. I went into an outlet and saw this there, and I was like, I want to try that on, and fell in love with it right on the first try. Just tried it on, and I was like, yeah, I'm taking this home. But yeah, this has been such a great stream. I'm gonna see who we can pass the raid love on over to, if there's anybody live. I'm sure there's gonna be people live. It's like 11 o'clock in the morning. 12 o'clock in the afternoon, I mean to say, yeesh, I'm losing track of time. T-Bird! T-Bird, hi! It's good to see you! T-Bird, we were just getting ready to wind down, but did you watch the Nintendo Direct? For Tag, thank you for dropping that shouty for T-Bird. T-Bird, did you watch the Nintendo Direct? Did you get the news? 'Cause I'm pretty sure you like Legend of Zelda too. I'm pretty sure you enjoy Ocarina of Time as well. Sammy, I'll be back. Sammy, by the way, when do you plan to stream again? When's your next stream? Do you have any morning streams planned for this week or next week? Oh, Nene! Yeah, I got a little pin. I'll show it off here. I was gifted this pin from our friend Waleed. Jane, thank you. Appreciate you so much. It's rather dry work. Do you like something a little more fast-paced, or do you like slow, like a slow-paced job there, Jane? What do you find? Like, what is your preference when it comes to work styles? Me too, T-Bird. I'm feeling the same. I wish I had a Switch 2 too. I think it's adorable too. Yeah, thank you so much, Protag. The stream was wonderful. Oh my goodness, Red the Stormcrawler Junimo. I just see that here. That giant pink and rainbow with green, yellow, blue, purple. Thank you so much for that giant emote. I appreciate the heck out of you so much there. With all that said, I'm gonna see who we can pass the raid love on over to. Let's see who is live. So I don't normally take any suggestions there, Roy, but I appreciate you asking. Let's go right on over to our friend Critbound. Critbound was here earlier, and I see is playing some Final Fantasy online. Mage, my goodness, thank you so much for that redeem. Flutter baby, appreciate the heck out of you. And Bunny, absolutely. My gosh, Bunny, I adore you so much. Thank you so much for that lurkies. Waleed, Waleed, oh my goodness, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, Nene, thank you so much. I'm gonna rest up. I will admit I'm gonna have something getting a little bit hungry. I'll admit I'm getting a little bit hungry before I go to bed. Um, I know I was gonna say something else too. Oh yeah. So I wanted to thank every single one of you who also chose to rate into me today. Thank you so much, Christmas the tree, and thank you so much, Cube Dupe. Thank you so much for that raid, Cube Dupe. I appreciate you so much, and thank you so much, Jin. Jin, appreciate you. Thank you so much for that raid and bringing the party over here. Thank you so much for those follows. Thank you so much for all those follows in the background. I get the notifications on my end, so I do see them there. Um, whether you hung out for even 2 minutes or 2 hours or the whole stream, you know, I appreciate y'all so much, and it really means the world to me just for you popping in to say hello or even just to drop that lurk in the background and just be here, hanging out with me and keeping me company while I play some Stardew. Channel, we're just getting ready to wrap up stream. Appreciate you coming in. We're getting ready to raid on out. Um, Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the resubs. You know, that's all never required. I'm really happy to be here just to offer this space and to hang out. And yeah, I'm not so sure yet there, Flutter Baby. I'm not so sure. I might have to actually go out and do some grocery shopping before I cook anything, but I'll see. Oh, Channel was here around 6 a.m., but you're getting ready for work. Channel, appreciate you. Thank you so much for lurking and getting yourself all ready for work. Oh, Flutter Baby. Yeah, it's been a really nice, yeah, it was a really, Goose question mark, howdy, it's good to see you. Goose question mark, how you doing? How you keeping? Flutter Baby, yes, I got some new outfits. I'm gonna be looking forward to showing off some new clothes as I go. I did do a little bit of a shopping trip not too long ago. All right, so I'm gonna be back on stream, um, Saturday night at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'll keep you all posted in my socials for when and where I'll be streaming. Until then, though, y'all be good to yourselves. Do take care, and I'll be hanging out in you and your channels, watching y'all streams, and yeah, I'll be around here on Twitch. Raider, thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate the heck out of you for popping in. That means the world to me, Raider. I'm looking forward to your next stream too. Okay. I'll be seeing you around, everybody. Thank you so much again for the stream and the vibes tonight. I had a great time. Until next time, though, I'll see you around.